your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible.
Well, that wasn't
I
right.
wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible.
Well, that wasn't
I
right.
wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible.
Well, that wasn't
I wear
right.
your granddad's clothes. I look incredible.
Okay, that needs to be turned. Well, that wasn't right. Okay, that needs to be turned. Okay, that needs to be turned. Where is the duplicating sound? Where is that coming from? Okay, where is the duplicating sound? Where is that coming from? Where is the duplicating sound? That's where. The duplicating sound. Where is that? Where is the duplicating sound? Found it. Okay. The duplicating sound. Where is that? Okay. I did not realize that we were gonna have the duplicating sound. My bad. Sorry, guys. Okay. I did not realize that we were gonna have the duplicating sound. My bad. Sorry, guys. Okay. I did not realize that we were gonna have the duplicating. Okay. My bad. There we go. All right. I did not realize that we were gonna have the duplicating. Okay. Do we still have duplicating sound? Okay. Do we still have duplicating sound? Okay. Do we still have duplicating sound? I'm still hearing myself back. That's not good. I'm still hearing myself back. That's not good. I'm still hearing myself back. That's not good. Okay. What's going wrong here? I'm still hearing myself back. That's not good. Okay. What's going wrong here? That's right. That's right. Where is it not right? What's going wrong here? That's right. That's right. Where is it not right? What's going wrong here? That's right. That's right. Where is it not right? What's going wrong here? Why do we have a duplicating sound? That's right. Where is it not right? Why do we have a duplicating sound? That's right. Where is this? You're right. You're right. You're right. Is it this? You're right. That's where we're having the duplicating sound from. Okay. Now that we're no longer duplicating sound, everything should be good. All right. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I do hope y'all are doing well. We are going to be doing Space Engineers. So, yeah, hope y'all are doing well. We're going to be doing some Space Engineers shipbuilding because I started watching people play Star Citizen, decided I wanted to play that as well. Fortunately, there seems to be quite a lot of people playing that, so I went with the other thing I wanted to do today, which is more work on the ships I was already making. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to be building ships. I also found out that there's another app that if I wanted to, I can get hand tracking, and that's misaligned. That's annoying. I'll fix that in a second. Why is that misaligned? Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. For fuck's sake, stop making sound. I thought I turned that off and fixed it. I don't know why that turned back on, but... Okay, there we go. Now everything's running right. Now we can get started. Alright. Yeah! So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build some more stuff. I'm gonna load... We're going to load the construction projects, the previous ship that we were working on, because I want to design a few more things. Now that I've got a rough shape idea, I have some ideas on what I want to do to make it look good or even better. Partly doing with adding in spots for where guns are likely to go. So Patrol V1 X1 is what I want. It's the newest. Load it. And yeah, part of the idea with this ship, one of the things I wanted to add was I wanted to design I wanted to either design or add in a not necessarily a dropship area, but one of the things that I wanted to do with this ship is give it even more hangar capacity for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm really wanting to give this thing like an absurd amount of hangar capacity. Hangar capacity. Why do I still hear myself? 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 Where is that coming from? Why do I still hear myself? Why does that keep happening? Can that not happen? For some reason, Kick keeps wanting to do audio. Okay. Now we're no longer getting the repeating again. Hopefully that stays like that. That is ridiculously annoying. But yeah, as I wanted to do, I kind of want to add something to the ship that I'm making. It's ridiculous. It's probably really stupid to do, but I really want to do it. So I'm going to look at doing it and we'll see what I can do from here. But yeah. A good chunk of this will also be trying to design some of the turrets. So, alright. So, I absolutely love these. One of the things that I thought of doing was creating a, in between these, hangar bay that sits basically like this. Now, how wide is this space? Basically like this. For fuck's sake! Now, how wide is this space? Basically like this. For fuck's sake! Now, how wide is this space? Mute! Why? Holy hell, Kick is being a pain in my ass. Holy hell, Kick. There we go. Hopefully that'll be the end of that, because that's really starting to piss me off. So, how much space would I have if I wanted to add this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 width. So, if I use this width, if I use the full 17 wide, I could do a 17 by potentially, right? Because I'd probably cut it about, here or so. We'll just add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus a bit forward, so 21, maybe 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I can make a fairly decent bottom drop hanger, because my idea would basically be this, right? You have these, which are ready to deploy hangers. On these ready to deploy hangers, you then have an interior hangar bay area, which extends a bit further forward and a bit further backward. It's not quite as wide and all, but it should be still perfectly capable of housing most of the ships that I'd want, especially if I, add some extra space to it. So my thought was, is that you could have, let's say, I don't know, maybe another, because the idea that I had was this. You could have, in this area, scout fighters be able to be deployed in these. I could also make this smaller, but I think it looks better the bigger it is. I think that just looks better. So we'd have all of these hangar door openings, and then we would have a lower area where a ship can just release. I really don't like how dark it is, but that's fine. But yeah, I like that idea. Now, do I want to necessarily build a ship? Who knows yet? But that was an idea that I had. The other thing that I realized was that I'm going to need to armor a decent amount of the ship. The light armor is not likely to do it, so I need to remember that I'm going to probably, over the light armor, I am probably going to add in another layer or two of heavy armor. So that's something I gotta keep in note. But yeah. We have these wings. I think that looks pretty cool. I really need to fucking work on the freaking moving the sun to more advantageous locations. That way I can actually build. No, I cannot turn off time of day offset, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah. I like the idea of having these. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is kind of more or less starting the work on designing how I want some of these turrets to work, including where I'd want some of the larger turrets. For instance, the two largest turrets are going, or two larger turrets are going to go here, in between this space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Yep. So that would be where one gun would be placed. Again, on the opposite. And then there'd also be a couple toward the front here. Probably in similar scaling, and probably right there. So we'd have two very front guns, two guns there. We might have some guns sitting on top of this, but I think the next area with the larger guns are going to be back here. Gotta also decide on how I want other things to be placed, because, well, I'll be honest, this thing is going to be a lot bigger than I thought, and I do need to finish certain design aspects. And honestly, sizing up where to put some guns is a bit more challenging than I would have thought. Mostly due to how large I put everything. But yeah. Where are the guns that are going up top? Honestly, I feel like what I should do is I feel like I should pull this back a little bit more and make this front more flat, maybe, and then maybe do, I don't know. I feel like I need a flatter nose, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't do a flatter nose, so I don't know. But yeah, I do think if I do want to add a underground thing, this would be how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it could be so easy. Dang it. Alright, fuck. I don't know what I want to do here. I've got a lot of ideas, but none of them are... I do kind of like the idea of having a bridge on a command stock sort of thing looking out from up top here. The problem is, because that would also add to what I wanted to do, which is on the recon variant of this ship, because this is likely to be about the edge, right? One of the things that I wanted to do was to pull this backward and sort of add in a communications array at the very edge, but because I think that'll look really cool. But I don't know, because I don't know. I almost feel like to make this work right, I need to do a dual layer of these. One lower, so like one maybe down here, then a gap between them and one a little further back, and then maybe do some 4. I could do that. I could do one lower, one upper, and then add an engine pod, like a dedicated engine pod, maybe with, let's say, a, where are they? I think these are all the way at the very end, yes. Where is it? Project thruster. I kind of like the idea of maybe doing like a almost toward the back here and here. That would give me 2 forward, and then I can also run at the 4 of these thruster banks, sort of a aft. Yeah, and then I could also then in the middle add in some others. And I think that looks pretty good. It would allow me to then build out around these. But I also like the idea of having them partially exposed, so I think that looks pretty cool. So yeah, I think I might do something kind of like that, and then give 4 of these, so that would be 8, 4, and 8 aft. Right? Yeah. 8, 4, and 8 aft of the Prototech thrusters, allowing me to save a lot of this extra back space potentially for more or less just internals of the ship, because this thing is going to be quite a beast. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to split these down and up. That will also allow me to create dual systems for adding in the guns, maybe. Yeah. How would I want these to be placed then, if I want to add it? Because I definitely want it to be down below. Would I want to attach it here? Because the other bit is by doing this, this would allow me to more or less create a almost flat back look, or even using tiers to create a back of the ship. And this would also allow me to, I think, create one of the other bits, which I think would look really cool, which would be one of the things that I'm also tempted to add to this vehicle is more or less not necessarily parasite craft, but having this be sort of a being able to carry something like maybe like a, not a Gazanti, because those are about 40 meters in length, which would be about 20 blocks. Although I could probably get a Gazanti-sized vehicle. Actually, you know what? I might be able to actually get a Gazanti-type vehicle to work pretty well in the underbelly, because if I get the upper part of it to kind of stick in here and do like an opening up here, I can then have it drop down and have sort of a Gazanti type vehicle for carrying things like, I could have that carry like an external. I could also have it add in more width down here, which I think also would look really cool. Because then, yeah, I'd be able to have a Gazanti type vehicle drop from this thing to more or less get. I like that idea. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish kind of more or less giving this a shell and then building up a Gazanti type for it. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly disconnect this and decide how to place it again. So we're going to disconnect you, Control X. We're going to kind of come over here, Control V. So now that gets connected lower. And then I can also add in, let's say, over here. Let's say we go in, I don't know, this many blocks. And we'll just build this higher. These were originally going to carry guns, but I think this would look better. Oh, right. I should probably connect this. I'm going to disconnect this already, so we're going to... So we'll just quickly do the same thing over here. Control X. Control V, building you there, and now when I build off of this, it'll be fine. So coming back this way, we're gonna start about here. And I think this will look pretty cool. Control V. So how does that look? I actually kind of like that. It gives some width to the engines, while also, if I start reducing height, providing decent platforms for larger guns to kind of be placed on this sort of stepping area. That also allows the larger gun to fire forward, so we'd be able to have two guns, one there, one there. I like that. The other bit is of course, it doesn't really matter. They're equal design. V. These are all equal, so it doesn't matter if I do it this way. I can then do that, and yeah. I think that looks pretty cool. It provides an area where I can easily throw my forward and backward thrusters. And I can probably easily throw these as maneuvering thrusters elsewhere anyway, because truthfully, this thing is just fucking huge. I think before I continue, I'm going to quickly throw... where would I likely be throwing the downward thrusters? Honestly, I think where I might throw these is I might throw them just back here somewhere next to this gun emplacement. Ah, that puts that just over that, but if I want to go just slightly backward from it, I can throw that there. I would need to go up, what, 1 block? So... yeah, if I just add in basically a interim pillar, I can then do this, and provide more or less full down, like most of the downward thrust I'm going to need. And then toward the upper side, just putting these somewhere like back here. Like, let's say, attaching these to, oh, I don't know, something like this. Like, that's not going to be too big of an issue. Like, there we go. And then all I got to do is throw in my sides, which could easily also be 2 of these. Entirely, again, this thing being dedicated to space operations and would be a pain in the ass to build in survival, but it's not designed for that. Its operational capacity is entirely designed for one mission type only, which I also need to pull these a little further out because, yeah, that'll be good enough. I will do 2 of these on both of these. So, yeah, this is going to more or less be the entirety of these. Did I did not, so we're gonna fix that. This thing is going to require so much power generation, but for now, I'm going to quickly just throw in a bank of the power batteries, their batteries, where are the batteries? We're just gonna throw in a field of their batteries, like, I don't know, 42 of their batteries. And we'll throw in some of their reactors. And some gyroscopes, just so I can actually move. Alright, now I'm gonna go to the front of this ship, and we are going to, for a time, just test whether this is enough thrust. So this is going to really cause me to lag, so okay. Wow, we've got we have some forward thrust. This thing has some freaking acceleration to it. Yeah, I can definitely add maybe 2 more up. Side to side's gonna be pretty darn good. Yeah. Honestly, this isn't half bad. This would not be bad. Alright. I'm gonna reconvert this back into a station again. But I now know pretty much that this thing works for pretty much any reasons. So if I want to add more thrusters, I can. while keeping the visual down to basically a minimum for thrusters. I think the only thrusters that are actually going to be seen are these ones on the outside, probably using some, not necessarily internal, but one or two. Like, I only need like 4, so I can use 4 of those wherever. This thing is going to rock everything. And I do like this design, so I do think I'm going to keep it with this sort of wider stance, because the other bit is if I make these join, then yeah, this thing will be able to, I think, take out pretty much anything. And I like those outrigger engine pods. It still keeps a very sleek style, while also allowing for a very prominent attack. Like, this thing is going to fuck up anything that gets in its way. This also allows for a good placement, because I'm going to add in sort of a sensor bit at the front here, and probably a sensor package. Where would I want to add the sensors? Probably not at any of these 2 engine outriggers. So I might do the front, and then on the sort of more or less observation bridge up top. Let me just quickly get rid of all of these. How much do these things produce? 400 megawatts. That's pretty ridiculous. And the batteries carry how much? 24 megawatts stored with a 18 megawatt hours. So these are pretty good too. So yeah, this is going to be able to carry quite a lot. I'm going to be right back because I do have to go to the bathroom, but I do think I will keep those engines where they are. Yeah, I got to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back, guys. And then we'll continue our operation. Oh, I'm excited. And we're back. Yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing with this ship is I think I'm going to add 2 things. One, I think I'm going to add I might add a small extended viewport here. So like I had some sort of small glass cockpit about here, right? And then we get the guns up top, one there and one there. So we'd have 2 there, the one there, and the one up the very front. And these are likely to be, I think I'm gonna go, it's gonna go on the sides, probably artillery, cannons, artillery turrets, custom built artillery turrets there and there with probably custom railguns up top and custom railguns maybe in the back with like some custom point defense elsewhere in the ship. You know, why not, right? Why not add custom point defense? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do now is I think I'm gonna more or less create sort of a wall up top. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make a cut there, then we're gonna add in a platform here, and then we're gonna add in a wall right here. So we kind of have that sort of look. I'm also going to we're gonna add on a stock. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna add in the add on where this would go. This is how many from the edge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than good. 1, 2, 6. Good. So 6 from the edge here. How many back from the front? I might go actually a little bit further back to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 from the back, 8. So 6 from the side, 8 back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So double high. And that's going to be where our custom turrets are going to go. Our custom artillery turrets are going to go. The rest of this is going to be covered in a... I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to replace this light armored bottom with a heavy armor bottom piece. So we're going to kind of come like this. Heavy armor. Because this thing's going to be designed to actually take a hit for once. Most of my ships aren't designed to do anything. They're designed to be... They're designed to look good, and that is all. Alright, good. We're just gonna start replacing some of these. So we'll replace that with heavy armor. And yeah, these are going to be heavy armor panels layered under the ship. So this thruster pack is going to have a heavy armor layer under it. A good chunk of the armor is going to have a heavy armor under it. And we're just going to slowly repeat the heavy armor under it bit until we get everything built. Unfortunately, I can't do this all the way because, well, I designed this poorly, but that's fine. Nothing's relying on connecting down below. So 210. So if I go over here and it doesn't equal 210, then I've done something wrong. There we are. I think that's right. Or does it extend one further back? It extends one further back. Well, I can easily replace this by doing that and carving you. And yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to replace a good chunk of the outer skeletal with this, including the fighter hangar zone. And yeah, I think this is going to take a bit of time to design, but I think it'll be good to do. All right. And then yeah, we're gonna use light blocks on the outskirts of the build just to more or less get outside of the build. So we're gonna come over here, repeat the same process, just more or less come like this. Repeat. Do very similar, just from this direction. Good. 70. Bang, and then we refill. And then yeah, this will allow for everything to sort of be all connected. A lot of the power is going to be in armored cores, so such things like this armored wall will then get a second armored wall. That should have been most of this top plate. I do need to redo the bottom, but yeah, it'll be really good once it all is done. And voila! So that should now be that upper armor plate. I'm gonna go redo the bottom armored plate. And then we'll add in a armored outer skirt for the ship, because that is how this must work. This is going to be a heavily armored ship. 210. There we are. Oh, I built it one too far downward. My bad. Good. That lines up well, and then we're just gonna kind of come over here and good. And then yeah, this entire ship is built on the idea that certain areas will need the armor. The areas holding the engines, that'll be armored well. Certain areas will also be armored, like I'll probably... This is a little tight, so I don't know if I'd armor the top of this. But what I could do is I could replace this with the layer of heavy armor, so it'd be a heavy armor outskirt. That would take quite a while, but I think it might be worth it to just basically replace all exterior facing blocks here with a heavy armor variant. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go replace this with the heavy armored variant. This heavier armor will hopefully allow for the ship to be able to withstand a few hits. And then, yeah, I'm going to be very excited once I rebuild these parts. Once that's rebuilt, most of the other armor just has to be plates leveled on the outside of the ship. I could have added in the yeah, what I might do is I might then add up all of the excess parts, because this is going to be replaced. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to rebuild this outer wall. Once this outer wall is added, I will, when I go to redo the armor, I'll add in all of the, repeat on all 4 quarters. Repetitions in the middle here, and then we'll be good. So forward and back. Repetitions will also be added. That way I only need to do 1/4 of this. Again. Whether anyone would actually build this, I don't know, but alright. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to come to the middle of this, which is right here. We're going to do N. We'll add U. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to replace 1/4 of this, and this should replicate on all sides. This also doesn't mean that I do need to grab all those blocks again, so G. I believe they're all luckily found in the heavy armor, sloped heavy armor. And then we're going to basically strip this down. Good. And then we're just gonna continue stripping this down. Then we'll add in the heavy armor slope pieces. Oh. Alright. Good. And yeah, we're just gonna basically strip this of its upper armor pieces. Alright. That way we'll have at least our heavy armor slope. And once all the sloping and heavy armor's been placed, I also think I will replace the interior walls with heavy armor. So not only will the outer wall, but the interior wall will also be heavy armor here to act as the better protection for fighters. Once it's all taken care of, we will have a very good... Alright. And now I just need to add U, 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 and U. And then we'll just add in U, just U, 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 U. now I have the ability to just place these everywhere because these do not rely on other blocks, so it should be easy enough to place. So much nicer to place all of these at once. And then, yeah, we're gonna add in all of these. Good, good, good. Oh, please don't. I do not like the lag. I will need to remove that enemy ship in a minute, so that'll be fine, but this is going to be the heavy armor brick that it needs to be. I'm also going to place this right here. No, we're gonna leave. Yeah, we'll put you there. Good. Are you getting closer or further away? He's getting further away, so I'll leave him be. Rather than delete him. Yeah, this is going to be able to take up much more fire. A lot of this vehicle will take substantial fire, but that'll be fine because I think it'll be great when it basically finishes taking fire. So the other thing I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go quickly bring these to the center by basically coming over along this layer and connecting it to it. Good. I do now need to figure out how I want to have all these bridge, but that'll be fine. This now more or less allows for certain bridging, like doing this. Kind of bridging this together. Shit, I don't want that to appear on all edges. Not unless I want this to be fully bridged, which I don't. So I'm going to Z, 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 Z. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to M. There we are. Now we once again have the right. Perfect. We once again have the complete right set of blocks for what we need. And then we can do this. Good, and then we'll add in this. Good. I think that looks really cool doing it this way. I'll also then be able to bridge downward. I think I'm going to probably not make it go too much forward, but I might add some form of under connection. Same thing with adding an over connection at the top layer there. So some area where it pulls inward. That way I can keep some bit of a flatness to it. Because I think that'll be really cool. So I want this to maybe go down 2 more. Boom. And then, yeah, what I can do is I can get this to flip up, and then this to also flip down. These will connect properly and allow these to fold into the rest of the ship. I like that. I think it'll be really good. We're also going to pretty much do a very similar thing where we basically just throw up a massive wall to do this. Good. We're gonna do number 2, and we're gonna just replace certain parts. So that one is gonna be replaced with its proper block. Heavy armor sloping. Good. And then we just replace this. Bang, bang, bang. So now we just peel the top layer off, place the top layer, do the same thing at the bottom. Perfect. Then we'll do this. Having at least 1 layer of heavy armor per location. Don't know why it tried to convert the ship there. I doubt that was the first block of the ship. Boom. Alright, and then we're gonna go to the bottom here. Good, we're gonna go replace this. There we are. Then we go rebuild the bottom here. We see this does in fact possess. I'm just gonna do this. Given this is going to be basically the bottom of the ship. Or at the very least, the functional bottom of the ship. Yeah, there we are. Good. And then we'll just boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba. All right. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. And then we're gonna just place this. And may the final block be finished. Basically replacing the entire area with this. This is going to add quite a lot of weight, so we're only going to strategically heavy armor certain areas of the ship. The fighter launching area is going to be one of those strategically heavily armored areas. But no. Certain heavy armored areas will in fact be kept as is. So that's what we're going to do. I think this looks pretty good. The gun area looks good. This is a fairly easy area to add some more weapons, which is going to be good. I can add like a point defense, 2 or 3 up there. We're going to do 2 point defense on that layer and then 1 point defense forward. The other thing is I can add in a point defense on the front and end of this because of how long this is going to end up being. You can add half curved insert areas where we more or less inset a half curve. How long would I need to do such a thing? Oh, for fuck's sake, let me deal with this. You ban. Go away, you asshole. I absolutely despise fucking a lot of these people who join in. Like, Kick is the fucking worst for bots. Alright, let me see if I can't design something real quick. I want to try to work on creating a semi-ball turret. So the idea would be to use, let's say like this. The idea would then be to probably use actually I could easily add half ball areas by basically doing something like that again. And then what I can do is, if I wanted to, I would on one of these, either that or something like that would work. So for instance, right here, so this would run like this. Here we are. Boom. And then I'd be able to add in something like a flat piece. And then even using one of the these pieces, and then I can add in a bit like this, because this would then allow me to easily create more or less that. All of these are very full, so we're gonna have to go over to here to grab, but where are they? Roadies, hinges. I can also use a block welder. So you'd be able to add in something like this. Using a rotor with 0 facing forward. I actually want an advanced rotor. Zero facing forward. Then what I can do is I can add in the... Actually... add in that. And I can do something like... we want to add in a... Do I want to add in... I could, in theory, do something like this. Let's see. We could, in theory, then add this. And that wouldn't work. So, not like that. I was gonna add something like that. It'd go in the opposite direction. So I'd go backward, add one, not on you, here. Then at max, I'd have to add one up here. Which doesn't really make sense to do, so I'd probably add in the... Do have a hinge here. That would be the point where we would get the rotation, so I wanted to, I could in theory do a could in theory do this at this point, and then add in what I wanted to add in. Where are my weapons? Yeah, this would only work for if I wanted to do rocket point defense, but this would in theory work as a point defense kind of rocket. Yeah, so this in theory would work if I where are my cameras? I'm gonna run a couple of tests, see whether I like this better, and of course copy a good chunk of this. We'd run top mounted camera right here, basically. I guess what I can do is I'm gonna have like that, add the camera there. Top mounted. And then on the back side of this, we'd want to add, what would I want to add here? Probably the, your only time, yeah, okay. And your only beacons. Okay, I think what I would need is over here. Refill station. There's... Okay, custom turret controller. And then I'll just quickly put it right behind here. It can in theory be placed anywhere, but now if I quickly come over here. Okay. Go over rotor. Enhanced rotor elevation. We're going to name you hinge T1. Just so I can find you again. Elevation rotor, hinge T1. Top mounted camera. The only two rocket launchers. And then if I quickly grab in a... Do I have a seat anywhere? Only passenger seats, no other chair types. There it is. We'll just add you. Into one. These would work as a, yeah, these would actually work pretty well as a, system of, defense. So what I think I might do is I might basically do a system kind of like this. I would probably... Well, let's see. If I turn on the welder. Well. All right, there's no power on the base. Right? This is right. Good. So now if do I have any damage? I do not. Alright, then what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go character tools, a character weapon actually, we're gonna grab a pistol. I just want to see if this can weld. No. So you one can, but that can't. So it can do. I'd have to fit it a lot lower, or set up 2 of these. So what I'd have to do would be to do a. Where are my welders again? They're in number 9, right? All right, you're not turned on yet. Welder 3 on. Okay, so that would not work unless I basically do this. But the very central block would not work. Okay. But that would, in theory, allow that, and practically allows for almost no ability to shoot itself. Although I do think I would want to lower this down by 1 and do that. So if I do that, let's just to simulate that, we're gonna quickly delete you, add a block there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna come over to here. Control on. Good, so now that should allow then for every position. If I shoot this, it does weld it. Okay, but that still is not close enough for that turret to be welded. Okay. What if I... Okay, so if it's facing down, it's enough. Alright. So yeah, I would basically want to do something like this, where the welder connects right behind this, and this whole system's about a block further up with this sort of slant, because the other bit is I can easily do something where I do this. Do I think this should look good or reasonable? If I use you, add in you, on both sides. And then I would want you. And if that is 1 block further up, I think that'll look pretty good, because that would be at about this level. So all that's basically sticking above is the rotor and that. Or in theory, I could just get rid of the rotor, or that extra block. Yeah, that'll work. So we can either do this whole setup, move it down, or get rid of that one block. Either way, that's a good way to do a rocket defense. Is basically that. I can even technically move this down backward, move these forward one. Either way works, but I can in fact set up missile defensive systems on the edges of these wings. Because the idea is, of course, right, we would add in one block, probably about here. You know, doing something more or less like this. I did just realize that in order to do that, I would have to run a conveyor. Probably about here is probably where I'd want to add the conveyor. So about 2 blocks from there, we would run 2 conveyors. This goes to you. This, so it's like this. That, and then we'd add in our cargo block. And what I probably want to do is do something more or less. What are all the cargo conveyor looks? Because I don't actually know. Let's find logistics. Okay, we just have the curved. I have hinges at the very back, so I'll replace the hinges. I kind of like the idea of using curved. Actually, I think I'll use teed. So we'd use tees. And I like the idea of doing this and adding the camera right there. Boom. And then we'll build out that slope. So you it would be there. We would then run you. I think I'd run that. That does limit my downward angle a bit, so I'm probably not gonna actually use the front one. Maybe just a thing kind of like this. Running the regular bit on the back. Good. We'd want to run then the... You. Let's see. It'd be one of these. And then we'd probably run this with a... Run like that. So we kind of get this sort of spherical divot. Because the other bit is then what I can do is if I decide to, I can run the point on either side. That, and then I can use something, let's say, like, probably not that. Probably like this. Yeah, and then basically using that as essentially a manner to which I can allow for the edges to be placed. It kind of does that. I could even, in theory, drag this along the outer edge, but I think that looks better. And then if I just quickly place the right block, I'm going to quickly hinge T1, enter. At the welder. Okay, so I'm going to need to actually highlight it, which means going on the inside to do T1. Advanced rotor. T1. Enter. U. Alright, roll. T1, enter. This works so nice to allow for the labeling of this. T1, enter. I can then use U, control. T1, enter. T1, enter. Good, and then I'm gonna quickly run in here real quick. I'm gonna add this here with a seat. As long as I can run a control seat here, I can then do this. Control panel, custom turret, azimuth, T1, elevation, T1, camera, T1. Good. Add those. There we are. There we are. Do I now have... I do not yet still have control, so I think I need to add in some power to the ship again. Custom turret. Control. We don't have any hint elevation, but we do have side to side. It does create problems with the way that I built this. There it is. Oh, nope, I need to be on the other side. Ah, I see. That will cause problems then. Dang it. So we'd have to build that up extra large or move this further forward in order to make this work. Alright. I'm certainly not irritated by this idea. Just making that a little bigger. Making that kind of hoop a bit bigger. I could also, in theory, use smaller weapons. Using a small grid instead of the large grid. And doing turrets. But, alright. As proof of concept, this works. Alright, as a proof of concept, this works. I'm pretty happy by that, and the proof of concept at least shows that this is a option. Alright. So the other thing I need to do now is... I'm gonna need a few more designs, but I think I got this. How do I want to make this work now, given this scale? Let me move back over to the other side, just so I can see a bit better. I can't see at all, it's just night. There we are. Alright. Now, I do have to figure out how do I want to do this. Then what I'm going to do is a thing I'm going to run. The other bit is now that I've done this, I have no idea what to do with the underside of these pylons. Doing that, I think I'm gonna run. All right, we're just gonna. We're just gonna kind of do this. All right. So that does in fact encounter that. So I'd want to move it in. But this would work. Doing something kind of like this to bridge these two. That works. I'm okay with this option then. I'm just gonna kind of disconnect. Okay, I'm gonna go make sure to delete it again on the other side. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think the other thing I want to do is, let's see. I definitely would want to run up a I definitely want to run a line up to about here. Right, so during the edges, maybe remove one from the edge up top. And then maybe do something like that. I can do the fore and the aft, running one last and across. Because then what I can do now with that is I can run this. And then something maybe like this. And then maybe even running a third one of these. Running you like this. And then, of course, just having the wall there. And then being able to refine it. And then we'll just add in this plate. Probably with something going along this line. There we are. So it just kind of slopes back from there, from the ridge, where we'll also probably add a few layers. But this would work pretty well. How big are most of these turrets again? Most of these turrets would work well for like Gatlings or whatever in this spot. So we could do something of Gatling, interior, assault, even the artillery. All of them fit within a 3x3x3. So I could, in theory, do one up there, one basically down here. And remove you, add in these here. Good. And then, yeah, I think the other thing I can do is I can slowly bring in that wall a bit. Although, of course, this is going to be quite the steep walled area, so then block 2. Adding in maybe a 3D across the top. And then running a piece behind it. No! Z! Jeez, I really do not want to do something like that. That would suck. Run you up like this. Something like that would do, allowing that ridge to sit up top, and then possibly running a small inset area back here as well, because I'll be honest, this thing is just huge. I now have got to essentially use light armor to block out the ship, run on the inside of that light armor with heavy, and then run over the light with more light to create shapes. Hence what'll happen here. Doing that, running a couple ridge types. I also have to somehow figure out what the I am doing with this edge, because what I could do is I could pull these in and almost do sort of a almost tail like structure where it goes really wide backward and then just slowly collapses at the tail end, almost rounded. So it kind of runs like this, tails, and then also somewhat splits going inward. So you end up sort of with these hanging back and doing sort of a cross diagonal. I could do that. That would actually look pretty interesting if I did like a cross diagonal. I suppose I could go to the inside, because if I did do cross diagonal, it'd be fairly simple. We'd probably keep the outer edge. Yeah, we'll keep the outer edge, so then we'd go the how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that pretty much marks that as right in the middle of these thruster packs. It would also allow me to technically add in plates to run over the top, and so what I could do is I could run a full-on double of these. This would also then allow me to, cut in the back, so make like a rounded back end that maybe steeper goes in. We kind of steeply go in here, come to about this level, and then create a flat, tall disc at the back. That would be interesting. I don't know if I'd do that, but that could be done. And then I could also add in, of course, top and bottom, 2 more of these, as well as potential sensor clusters around the top and the bottom of that disc. Although I would also want to add sensory equipment, potentially trailing from these. That could work as well. Maybe, probably not actually. If I was to do the sensors on the ends of these, I might remove these 2 and add in sensor equipment. Though I do like the 4. I could, though, in theory, add in 1 more. But I don't know if I'd like that idea. I think if I was to add sensor equipment, it should be on those, but I could do it on top, and I could do it in the 4. I guess you could also do it under. So I could do maybe... I could do 2 smaller pylons that go from this area, slope downward, maybe slightly further back. So like sloping downward from this position with the like an antenna group on either end of it. That would also pull this down as well, allowing for a bit better shaping, which I like. Because the other bit that I could do is potentially shift that to an angle, though I don't know how to build that angle. I would have to really scratch my brain to figure that out. But I do like the idea of the internal and then sweeping it further forward. If I did that, that would be gone. So that would be 1, 2. Then it would be this one. Yeah, and then I can easily do the 3. That pulls that to there. I feel like this should go maybe one further, though that also then looks fairly flimsy. So I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so... yeah, maybe. Because that would still be held on to the rest of the ship. So it kind of pulls... and then we'd more or less, if I was to use just heavy armor to do the shaping... let's see. That's the top there. This is the top here. I'm just gonna quickly run a heavy armor. We'd probably run it this. So that's just on top and bottom. And then add in... because this would be... actually, I got an idea. So what I could do is I could then remove... this feels too wide if I was to do this sort of thing. So if I was to do this sort of thing, I'm going to just snap you. Delete it from you. Good. Control delete, yes. Control delete, yes. I don't know. I'm half tempted to do sort of a area, like, flatten these out. And then, like, I don't know, maybe throw something under here? I don't know. I don't know how I'd want to do this. Because if I was to... is there a way to make that angled? I don't know if there is. Ugh. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know if I can figure this out. I'll try, though. I'm gonna go try something really quickly. What are the gaps here? The gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna go over here. We're going to run over here, and I'm going to try to design something from over here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So, in theory, if I want this angle to work, I would need you here. And this would have to be that. I think. We're gonna try it with this setup first. And I'm gonna go upward. Okay, so now I need lock. Okay. So we're gonna do this 3 high. Because I think this will be all that would be necessary to figure this out. Now, this does mean that this is now the... That's not the right way to do that. I need to... I need to do that there because this is now the center block. Right? 1, 2, 3. No, because... I think I need that because... Right? At the ground level, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, block. Yeah, so I just need to basically replace you with a double-sided version of this. And then I've got to somehow... Okay, so now if I... And I can easily visualize this because if I go over here, add in this, I can then... This should be the smallest bit that I can, in theory, have 2 of these running the exact same style. So I will do this just so I can easily visualize this. This is the same. That is a cool pattern. Now, is there any way to replicate at that scale? So this would be, in order to get the angle that I have, and then of course doing that, running the opposite variant, which means doing this. Oh. No, that can't work. Because if these are doing this, they're having to face two opposite directions. I'd have to run, something else. Because I need this to be level. So what would I use? Is there another option? Does this work? No, because I keep the same level. And this. Buggered. Is there any option that makes this work? This. Okay. Does that work going in both directions, though? Can I make both of these meet up? This is way steeper. And it's still doing the other thing, which I would have to have some form of way to not have this be the outcome, because if I add a block, right, and so I would then need this, I think, at the top. Right, so basically I would need to do something like this. And then this would work, right? I think. Yeah. The only way for this to work is basically doing this. I think I can do it once more, so if I... where are the other part? Here it is. And then this would have to not work because it can only go to this level. If I go higher, it just can't work, I don't think. actually, this could work. So, in theory, I could, in fact, do this. This is an angle I can use. Oh, do I want to use it, though? Do I want to use that kind of angling on this? Replace all of what I've already done with this. This is a... How many blocks forward does this end up? The end block ends up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks in front of it. And this would, in theory, allow the other angle to also take place. In theory, of the, Alright. So in theory, I would also be able to do... So it's that way, across, 2 up, so... It would have to be a 1x2 slope going forward or backward. At that kind of level. Would I want to do it? Right, because if I was to use this, the way in which this would be angled would be this being your forward and backward. So it'd be whether or not we're going up, and then I can also reverse this so it's going down. I could also reverse it so it's going backward. So I could, in theory, put both of these. So if I did this, how many? This is going 1x1. So at this same point, if I was to go the opposite direction here, let me build the rest of the bottom piece, and then I'll basically replicate the same idea on the other, on another version of this a little further down, and rotate it in 190 degrees. Okay, so I'm gonna have to that works. Yeah, so this... Okay. That's how that would work. Is it has to be fully built out even with this in order to build this out this way. This. Okay, where did I leave the other block at? Okay. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to control C. So the angle that I would do is we would be running something like that. And then control V. The other way. And so if I was to basically do a similar kind of. So this goes this way. That's that angle, and this would essentially be this angle. So we would do this. So in theory, doing this, elongating those so they're on either end, would work. I think I'm gonna try to work on what angle difference would there be? So from side to side, there's a 1-to-1 angle difference. Is that right? No, wait, no. The angle would be this way, forward and back. So it'd be a angle difference of that inward. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect these. I'm going to do this. We are going to save as V2 X1 T2. V2 X1 T2. And now what I'm going to do is I am going to. How far out are these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 blocks. In theory, if I was to add this forward, our angle would be this. This would probably go downward, so we're going to actually do the downward version. Okay, and then we would add to this, we would want at least one perp. So if I was to have the bottom one sweep forward and the back one sweep up, that would make this, if I added upward, these are sweeping forward, so I would have to build upward, and I'd have to add 3 to top, add 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I would have to add in, this would be sweeping forward, so I would have to extend it like this. We're gonna start from up here. Okay, so it'd be that, 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 okay, then this. Just how far forward does that push this? This would then go. Right? right? So that's the 3. Oh, that's only 2. Right, that's right. So that'd be 2. That. Good. That. This. This. This would all technically work. I would just need to drop this one more time. So that would put that like that. 14 full blocks forward. So I'd have to start that a bit further back. But in theory, I could do that, and then a little bit above that. So if I was to say, make these, how long are these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that would be 1. I will just add on this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I'm going to remove this. All right. So in theory, then if I was to replicate this, going back again, so we would go from the edge, backward 1, then it would be that one would go up, yeah, and then it'd be this, you, so that would be that. That looks very aggressive. I like that, actually. I think I'm going to use those. And I think I'm going to do both of them at the back. Somehow in all of this, this works out to a perfectly smooth vehicle, with those angles being perfectly smooth and allowing me to output a double system down at the bottom. So what we're going to do is I'm going to basically set up a back angle plate so that the angle is consistent across these two where they start. Angle the other one. And then I'm also going to give space under each for me to possibly place a flatter surface in between the two. So, yeah. This is completely different than the original intent, but that's fine. I am now going to cut both of these off. In fact, yeah, we're just gonna cut all this off. I'm gonna cut off you, cut off you, cut off you. Actually, you know what? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go actually exit to main menu. We're gonna go a lot further back. Okay. I'm going to delete T1 and we're just going to go revert to when I added a T2. I think that's right. Load game. This is the T1 of this. Bugger, this is... I've only been doing this for 2 hours and I've not made too much progress. But I have just figured out how to make this design work. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Design world will be load into that one. I'm gonna delete that version of the world. X1. Ah, shit. I didn't save regularly, so... Shh. And I... Right, that is X1. I was looking at V1. Load V1. Or V2, I mean. V2, X1. Alright. And yeah. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to load into this. We're going to redesign it again. And we're going to build it again. I like the way that these look, so I think I'm going to continue. I am also tempted to send things. Huh. Trying to think what the connection is on those crates. I know those are small blocks, but I'm curious what the connection is because they do look pretty cool. I'm going to assume that's the corrugated. Well, it could be large block corrugated planks, but I think those are regular sized planks. Actually, it wouldn't work like that. I don't know how those planks are made. I'm gonna have to look at them. I'm gonna assume that there's some trickery with the lids, but they are cool. I am half tempted to do trickery with the lids as well. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, I'm very excited about this. Very, very excited. Alright. So I'm going to load into the older version of the world. This is quite a bit older version of the world. I'm going to want a newer. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to go to the X1 backups and find the X1 backup. Load game. Problem is I've made progress that I don't necessarily all want to destroy, while also making progress that I do want to destroy. So at some point I gotta make progress that I didn't want to destroy and destroy it. And try to revert back to a prior version. Alright, edit setting, not edit settings, I want backups. Alright, let's load. Alright. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm gonna be really excited once this is done. I think it'll look really cool. Oh, wow, we got 6 people watching right now. How you guys doing? We're just loading back into the world. I made progress that I don't necessarily... Alright, so no matter what, I'd have to get rid of that progress. We'll load into this world. We'll take from here. I don't know what progress I'm gonna not have to undo, but there's gonna be a lot of progress I'm gonna have to undo, which is unfortunate, but that's what I'm gonna have to do, because I decided I wanted to design this a bit differently again, which is going to cost a significant amount of work. I'm excited about it though, because this is really interesting. I'm very excited to see how this works. I've figured out how to make regular angles work at the 45, or not 45, that would be the 2x1 block angle going down and going up. So I'd be able to split those angles going up and going down. And so I'm going to use that to hold the thruster packs, while then also leaving room for sensor clusters in between, probably held in between the two, and side thrusters being held at the angles. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting design. I think trying to create turrets and stuff, and trying to have them not shoot myself, that'll be fun, but I got a lot of interesting ideas that I can't wait to build out once I've built out the shell of whatever it is that I'm trying to do now. Because with this system, the end caps can then be smoothed to their respective angles, and I can try to figure out what I'm doing. And hopefully it'll look good. Hopefully. Alright. So, unfortunately, what I'm going to have to do is I am going to have to remove all of this. Just this way, remove it. All of it, just disconnect it. Do very similar thing here, just... And then we're going to... Z, and Z. Save as... Tie 2. Okay. And then I'll recarve these off. The reason why I don't want to carve them off like they are now is because that can cause me some issues if I do it wrong. If I do any of this wrong, it'll cause me a lot of issues. Because, you know, things are going to go away. Okay, that's gonna go away, yes. Why is this not working? You, get rid of. You get rid of. You get rid of. Okay. And now any loading, I just need to remove. That is connected, so I just need to remove these. And then I think what I'll do is I will still keep this ridge line. Oh wait, these are light armor blocks, so we're gonna light. So that's gonna go to here. This is going to continue. Okay, this is going to be done here. And then what we're gonna do is I'm going to select 3, so I need at least to this top. I want at least a block different, so I'm gonna have to go way low. We're gonna start the angle all the way at the very bottom here. That way I have the gap between the two, and we are going to start right here. So do that, do this. The lower ones are going to get pushed forward. The upper ones are going to go backward. Right. Good, good. I do then this one down. So it's that way, down. That way, down. Good. This way, down. This way, down. This way, down. Okay. This is going to end up being the center line piece, just because I can. So I will have to basically repeat this twice over. Let's see. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. So this is about 3 blocks wider than the previous version. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And we're going to repeat the same process over again. This now gets to be repeated. That way. That way. Ta-da! Boom. Okay. This. Boom. Across. Across. Up. Across. Across. Up. So this is the angle of the ship. So I'll just add you. Okay, there we are. And then we'll just pretty much just bring this down to. There we are. And we'll just bring you a little bit like that, so it sweeps down. Now we do that. We do that to the upper level as well. And then we do it on the back end. somehow that. The good news is this is the same version no matter where I put this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Nope, that is right. Yes. Okay, I am terrified to get this wrong. And if I wanted to, I can just add in this. Okay. So, if that's where this one starts, that'll mean that is also where the other one will end. So, I'm gonna go up here and we're going to start the other one. One block further up. Right? Because the, at the source, these have a, how tall are they in the, at their spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, apparently these are 8 at their highest. So, in theory, if I place that, how many between? Ah, right. This one is supposed to go up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, in theory, I do that. Add one more. Do that. 1, 2. So that would be what? That height? No. I better not. I better just work about that height. We'll say keep it in line. Good. At the very least, I can do that. And then I want to go out for the back end, which means, well, whatever. So if I'm going to start it, it's that, then down. So starts like this. And then down. This is going in the completely opposite direction. Right, because both of these are then going to go backward, so they'll start and end at the same location, but this, by the time it goes forward, well surpasses where this one starts, and each other, I think, will look good, so we do this, down, do this, down, do this, down. Oh wait, no, I want to do up, not down. I could do down. Do I want to do down? I could very easily do down. But I don't like the gap between them. If I was to do down, I would raise these to a bit further up. So we're gonna go backward. And we're just going to more or less... Actually, I know what I can do. In theory, I should just be able to remove this. In theory. And I should have no connection to it. I should be able to then copy this middle block, Control C. Good. And then we add this in to seal it back up. And then if I just come over this way. Control V. Let it one more up, and that is the... Perfect. This is exactly how I wanted it to go. So we would have one there and one there. Both are aligned almost exactly with this thing, which is perfect. So in grand all everything, I would then just basically go 16 from the back end from the center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good. We'll add one more, I think. Will be going this way. Doing that. And then we do the same thing on the back end. These are how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Shoot, I did that one too long. I want a odd number. I'm gonna cut you, delete you, and place one more. So we want 17 blocks in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. So include the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then hopefully you can rejoin here. Control V. Will this allow me to rejoin it if it's facing the right orientation? Yes. Perfect. So now, if I wanted to, I should be able to just draw a line on the edges. I have done some really ridiculous stuff like this. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll see about it. Because now each of these edges are... Oh, shit. Right. Each of these edges now has to be the 2. So then this would be freaking 2 above that. Right, because this is 2. Down by 1, 2. On both the front and the back end. So now, in theory, I should just be able to do this throughout the entire thing. So, in theory, I should just be able to do this. Yes, and then of course. So in theory, I can basically run this. Oh shit, that does not account for dropping downward. So now I've basically got to repeat the exact same process now. So if I was to repeat the process here... So wait. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete all this. Keep nothing but the basics. Right? That's right. Okay. Yes. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is I'm going to run over to the... We're going to want the heavy armor block ones because these are supposed to be made out of heavy armor blocks. I'm just more or less framing them out of light. Dear Lord, this is ridiculous. So, in theory, this works. So, in theory, if I do this, I should now be able to... Oh, wait a second. No. What was the angle of that angle? I think this is still the 1x1. I'm going to... Because I think this is this way. Because I don't think this works going the other way. Let me... Because I know what would go on each of these, right? So each of these would be one of these, right? Right? No. How do these go? Because I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. Okay, I'm going to run back over here, and we're going to do this again, and I'm going to keep the scale the right scale, and we're going to hopefully do this the right way. So, the way that I did this previously... was running based off of a slope. We had this there. It would have been... I'm going to build these out of... one block. And then it would have been the... Right, because then this would be this. Good. So we'll end at the other large one. So one more of these. And then this would be this. You. Shoot, not again. I pressed the wrong button. Um. I put it here. That would be that. That. Okay, so that's right. Then what was the way that I did this before? I did this using this. Right, I remember. So you would face this way. Oh, wait, no. Because we're trying to bring it shallow towards me. So we're trying to go shallower towards me. We're trying to go shallower toward me. So it does mean that this is a 2 block that way, and a 1 block this way. So if I angle it in the direction of the ship, this would be the angle. So I should find a straight plane and then repeat this from one edge. So I'm going to go to the starting edge. We're going to add that to the starting edge, and then we're going to repeat the paneling process from there. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. None of the copy operations repeated? So these are at least in the right locations, but none of the copy operations worked correctly. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly turn this off. Because, you know, none of the copy operations succeeded, so I kind of need to replace this. Okay, so now we are going to take this, Control C. Good. And then we're going to come over here. Control V. Good. Then we're going to come over to here. Control V. Good. And then we're going to come over this way. Control V. In line with that. So it'd be one further up, right? So these should all be in line. Yes. So the stops and ends are now all in line. Everything is exactly how I wanted it to be. Perfect. Okay. And now I just need to basically do this. All right. Just to verify now, I'm going to re-add N. Good. I like that sound. Because I really... No! Z. I do not want to delete. I just want to back out for now. Holy. Deleting would be the last thing I want. Okay. So now what I've got to do is I've got to basically take... Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to more or less if I wanted to start the... Okay, what would this look like if I was to build it straight from the point that we have a straight piece? Okay, so that's... Okay, I'm going to start building off of this first, off of a straight mark first, because I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, so that's that. And then I am going to, okay. Yeah. So then over here, right? This would go this way. Okay. So over the... Wait a second, that's not right either. What did I do beforehand? I had this right at one point. Okay. Okay. Save. I'm just gonna have to blueprint my previous build. Exit to main menu. Yes. I'm gonna have to blueprint my previous build. Go back. Build it again. Alright. Try to do this right. This is so difficult because this is such a complex shape. And I mean really complex shape. So I gotta build a smaller version so that I can then expand it in the direction it needs to be expanded in, shrink it in the way it needs to be shrunk, and try to figure out what I'm doing, because I haven't the slightest. So I want X1 load. All right. This is such a difficult challenge to try to figure it out. Oh boy. It is fun though. I like this. This is a challenge that I quite accept. It's just really difficult to figure it out. But I like that. I like the challenge. I really like the challenge of this. It's just takes quite a while to figure out what I'm doing. Especially if I'm going to add in those thrusters, which means that I'm going to go back to a vertical rather than any angle, which will also take some time to figure out. Okay, let's try to get what I'm doing done right. More difficult than it seems. And yeah. Oh boy. This has been quite fun though. This has been real fun. I just need to actually visualize this again so I know what I'm doing because I really am not doing right. I'm doing something wrong because I'm not visualizing something. Because the other bit is, oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I think I know what I did wrong. What I might have done wrong. Which is, I think I might have done really stupid things, missing some very key details. Key details which I don't think I can replace. Alright. What? What? I loaded into the right world, right? Oh, please don't tell me it frickin' showed me the wrong image. Okay. It apparently loaded older than I wanted it to. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, so... load this world. That is the image it takes, so that should be what I see when it loads in. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I think I did something really stupid, which I don't think I can replace. I'm back. I think what I need to do, I think the way that these work, is that the top edge is angling with the large side in one direction, the bottom edge is angling in the other way. That's what's going on here. So, no matter which orientation I have it facing, hey, yep. Yeah, this is exactly what I was doing wrong. If I just do the rest of this how it should be being done, you'll notice two things. I repeat, what I need to do all right, let's do this right. Yeah. This is what I did. I can bring it to a point, but it doesn't get smaller in this way, right? Because to bring it to the right point, I have to do this. So it goes from a flat angle to going in the other way. I did this the wrong way. These are flat marks. The reason that this works is due to this sort of angling. This is why this worked. So what I can do is I can bring it to an edge, but that edge is flat to the angle. So this is flat front, flat back, just a matter of whether it angles downward or angles upward. I cannot do pushing forward or pulling backward because any amount of extra build on one side necessitates the same on the other. I don't know why that just didn't click with me. So I can't do that. If I wanted to do that, what I'd have to do is I'd have to take this one, which has been replicated. So if I just take U, Control C, and I just come over here, we'll go on this edge, right? Oh, okay. We'll go over here. So we're gonna come over here. Do that. Copy the other side. One block over to the edge. Why are you not allowing me to connect it the other fucking way? Come on! Allow me to place you, please. How about you? Are you willing to let me place it? Control C. Oh my god, did these things fucking... Did this convert itself into a fucking ship? Is that what happened? Probably did, for fuck's sake. Are you converted to a damn ship? Verify. Both of these are all converted to a damn ship. You should allow me to place you. Now you do. That's one block. Right. So then this is what? 3 blocks in between? Yep, 3 blocks in between. So what would be is this would be. So basically, this is what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just looking at that shape. Don't know why I didn't do that the right way the first time. Yeah, so I can do it this way on the front and the back. But I simply can't do the other thing. Okay, I figured it out. They have to be flat. I don't know why I didn't think they had to be flat, but they do have to be flat. So there's no reason for me to do it. Because if they have to be flat, I can't do anything. Because, like, the only way that this changes from being flat would be if there are blocks that are more or less that shape just in the angle. So, would be to... Are there any of this type of block that maintain an angle, the angles that I would need? No. No, there's nothing that's going to do what I would want. So, that is how you do that. Nothing else I would do would make any difference. So I don't care to do that. I would rather stick with what I've got. Now, where the fuck's the rest of my ship? I wasted how much time doing this because I fucking thought it was different, and it's not. It's just not. There's no difference there. Because if I try to do that with these, right, they would be flat on the front, flat on the back, and they just angle up or down. So I can either angle this way or I can angle this way. But I cannot angle both ways because no angle is going to allow that. So, if I want to add angled pieces, they have to be flat on the front and flat on the back. Or run a flat section with then a bar, which I could in theory do. But that would be about it. Okay, now that I've learned this, how do I want to continue? Now that I've fucking got it through my thick skull that what I was trying to do wasn't going to work. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I like this. I really need to fucking change the sun again. Okay. So, how do I want to do this then? Now, what I could do is I could turn the back end of this to a massive flatter landing pad, and I could do something where these kind of come in and you kind of have a rear landing spot like here. I could do that. It could be cool to have like a ship that kind of docks at the rear end of this thing. I could also, in theory, what has to be the angle to get these to connect? If I, oh good, I can. Okay, so was to do this, what is the angle here between the end of U and the beginning of U? Right? So if I wanted one to start, I would have to remember to add one here and add an extra on top. But if I was to, this is a 1x2, right? Good. Okay. So this, I guess I would also have to run the same parameters on both sides, but all right. And then if I do this once more, so in theory, if I was to go from like this, and I was to, let's say, do like I did the other side and cut a hole. This time I will place the block so it would be there. So, where did I start these? It was, okay, it was the outside edge was the first. Where the fuck am I facing again? Okay, there we are. So it would be these, yes. So these are in fact a 1x2 apart. So in theory, I could in fact do this. I could connect the front of that to that with a 1x2. That also means that if I just basically run a 1x2 from the back here, it should, in theory, hook up with the bottom of this. In theory, where I'd want it to hook up. So I'd be able to bring these two together and also connect these with the 1x2 for the forward and just more or less do a 1x2 hookup going from, where would that be? We'll say here would be where we'd want to do that. So I don't know, what would that look like? Here, here, here. So that would bring it to here. More or less, I could do this, bring that wall like that, and in theory, connect you all the way there, which could then also, oh wait, this goes further back, so I'd have to do that on both sides. But if I did, I'd be able to connect you also to the front. Have both of these on the same level, just complete straight across. You know what? I am going to do that. I am going to fully remove these. We're going to fully punch the holes. And then we're going to replace. Alright, so we're going to punch the holes. We're going to then get rid of these outer plates. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing on the outside. Oh, wait, no, Z. It would be this. because this would be the last block of the line. And then, of course, these just continue all the way across. Okay. Okay, then I just delete this. Yes. Z. Fuck! Yes. Fuck! Why? Damn it! Should have double checked before clicking delete. Okay. At the very least, this should be fine. I should be able to make this work. I know roughly what I want to do with this if I do it this way. Because one of the things that I would do is I would probably run on the underside of the things. I'd probably run a down square section on the undersides where I would put 2 big guns at the bottom of the ship as well, just so I have more guns. Of course, guns. I would then start building out the custom turrets. I do think I would want to do those rocket custom turrets, but again, I'd want to make sure that these are semi-reasonable. Semi. I mean, in theory, you should have whatever main weapon, a lot of main weapon. The other bit that I can do is I could, in theory, create missile launchers. That could be interesting, creating a small grid missile system, maybe 4 separate small grid printer systems. That could be cool. It'd be semi-difficult, though, because you'd have to paste it in on one specific block, which who knows how well that would work. But I could, in theory, do small grid missiles, maybe 3x3s. I might try that. I might try to make a small grid 3x3 missile. That way I could possess some cruise missile systems. Jesus, words. Lord. The words are not my friend today. They are not my friend. Yeah. I think if I was to add those... Actually, I think I know exactly where I would add them if I was to add them. Although I also have I have the idea to maybe run those at an angle on the outside of the ship. So, okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So, 2. That's what did me in last time. Okay. It won't delete because these are going to be the same, so... Okay. Then we're going to delete. Alright. Good. Okay. For some reason, the other side has that, so I'm just gonna add that because why not, I guess. We'll do similar things on this side, just 1 and that. Okay. Alright. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. Delete, yes! I hate when it doesn't. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. Okay. Good. Both of these are all deleted now. Delete. Yes. Okay. So dark in this area. I need to, like, flip the sun so it's, like, down there, which I don't think I can do. Right? Is this area just completely never using the sun? Oh, this. Not really. There's practically no time at which the sun is on the underside. Best I've got is about this. Alright. So, if I do this, right, so if I want to run this, I could run it. I'd probably run it one more time, and then what? This should make it match up with the very back end of this. Like, in theory, this is all I have to basically do. Replicate on both sides that sort of angle, and that can be the end of the ship. I still need to figure out how to handle the top, but right now my idea for the top is to more or less allow for this in cutting right here. Go in from the end cuts, down by one, and then, like, more or less this, and then run something like, I don't know, run basically something kind of like this, round it up, so this would be, I don't know, what, like, what's the difference currently in height? I realize I am building this entirely out of heavy armor, but that's fine because, well, a lot of this is going to have to be replaced by heavy armor anyway, so I might as well build it out of heavy armor right now. Okay, so I'm now currently basically above this. So I would maintain more or less a flat curve. And I don't know. Right, because if I was to keep this going like this, right, so we'll say even giving it the best chance I got of doing this. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. So all in all, I mean, it would work. It would work, but I don't know if it would work well. It would allow for a bridging to go into place, but I don't know if I like it as much. It's not my favorite design, but that would allow this to be able to actually I don't like this. I don't know why, but this shape is just, no, I don't like it. But I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do with this. No, I don't like this at all. None of this shape I'm happy with. I'm just not happy with it at all, in any capacity. It would just more or less slowly taper the back end, so we more or less just have this fin running across. I don't like that. I just do not like that. Because if I just do what I was going to do, let's see. Yeah, if I just kind of, that's the bit. This is like the bottom here. In all theory, this is more or less what's done. So if I just like if I just add this like this, right? Right, so this would have to come into some form of balanced. So that's that. That's its balanced mark, apparently. That would most likely be what shows up. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I need something more. Let's see. What happens if I... What happens if I try to, What happens if I try using these to create... No. No, what I want is I want fucking... Where is it? Now! Here. Alright, what happens if I do this? So... this would be what I would need. Wait, does this still fit the right size? It does. Evidently, it does still fit it. So... if I was to, say, do that... and let's say... we'll do this... and then we, I don't know, rotate this... if we do this... and then we run the... that would be the... so I'd want to run this probably a little bit further before I let it run into anything, so we do it one further, which would be the... which then still runs the standard, which then runs that standard. If I was to up this... and then if I was to, let's say, throw light armor blocks over this entire top like they're supposed to be. I can remove the parts that I need to remove. I'm just gonna plate the sheet and then run underneath the sheet and remove everything that I don't. Okay. All right, let's see. Does this work? how does this look from any other angle? It's not bad, I guess. Right? Because then I'd have to run that into a flat, and then... I mean, maybe? I don't know about that. I could, in theory, do something like maybe this. And run like a half block high, then this would have to require one of these. So if I do this, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I really just don't know. Oh. What about? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't like this. That's not bad, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. If I continued that front and then I just brought it into the rest of the ship, would that feel like the better joining? Alright, let's try this again. Alright. So, if I was to repeat this pattern as it has been going, that would put you here. And that there, then what? Here? Alright, let's add these to the parts. Add you and you. Okay, that would then also add it to you. And so what I'd do is I would probably run something like this. Okay. And at the very least, I'd probably bring you and then I would use this. Uh, if I was to do this, you know what? I actually like that better. I like that better. Not much better, but better to some extent. Okay. Although I do know that this also does mean that I basically... That is way too short. This needs to be elongated significantly. Let's see. If this is this wide up to this point, right? This can all be deleted, right? Please disappear. Yes. Okay. So what this means is I can now more or less run with this wall piece as my middle ground, more or less. So 3 blocks, good. I can do that. And then what I can do is I can then go 2. That's a 3. That's 3, 3. So just kind of like that. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And then what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do one more of these. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll just Go in one. Up a bit. Oh, I need to majorly cut back on this. Excuse me. We're gonna go this way a bit. We're gonna run fairly slow angles. Good. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to, at this point, I think what we're gonna do is then we're going to widen this. To about this width, so yeah, I think we've got that good. Good. All right. Oh, this needs to be going out one further. So I think what I'll do is I'll just go back to about here and go out the one further I needed. There we are. Oh yeah, I am much happier with that sort of angle. So we sharply cut on the back and then kind of hoop around. And then from the back angle, what we can do is, if I just, let me snip this middle peg right here. Good, and then I'm going to more or less do a very similar thing of dropping two more down. Dropping about a all right. Good. Okay, good. Because then, yeah, what I can do is if I mark these together, so I bring these together. Now that is all together. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically just run with this point for the wall. good. Uh, three. Good. So, more or less, that needs to then be somehow sealed, and then this somehow also then gets sealed. I don't fucking know. There we go, I guess. If I break you and break you, that should make this perfectly reasonable. So then that somehow gets filled in here. No fucking idea how yet, but fuck it. We'll get there somehow. That'll be fine. I guess what I can do is I can do this at like this pretty much lines up exactly up top, so that would make that a very flat side, which I don't want that to be a flat side. I want this to be backward a little, so I need to somehow make none of this line up. So you have to go inward earlier. We have to do like that 1, that like 2, that like 2. And then somehow do this. Alright, so then this would go... So that then kind of does that. Okay. Because this, getting it to that is all I need to do, basically, because I just need to get it more or less to the point where it starts widening again, and I no longer need this weird fucking spiky thingy on the back end of this fucker, because I don't know what this is for, really. 2, 2, so that has to be a 2. So this gets like the 2s. Then this is like a 3. So then it elongates a bit there. And this really gets kind of spiky all of a sudden. All right. I haven't the slightest idea how I'm going to smooth this out. Okay. Because the other bit is this then has to go more or less. And then this. Okay. Okay. Somehow this is working. Somehow. So that's just gonna be that. This is gonna go that as well. This is all right. I'll add one there just to kind of do something, I guess. That can be directly straight down, so it's not great, but this somehow works to some extent. Okay. And somehow this needs to go all the way over there, so I need to somehow line you up. And then somehow all of this becomes fucking grid square, I guess. So there's that. All right, let's maneuver around the sun a bit, try to figure this out. Relative 10, try to figure out where they can get the sun to. Let's try to get the sun. Okay. The sun illuminates this side. You know what? I'm not too bad. I'm not too unhappy with that. Oh boy. Yeah, I think what I will do is I will come over here, add a little bit here. There we are. Okay. And yeah, this will more or less... I'm just going to more or less just drag this across like this, and then just freaking add some stuff. There we are, I guess, and then we'll just kind of... There we are. So once we get to about here, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... Because this is more or less one flat plane, I'm more or less just going to grab you, bring you back this way. Then we're gonna come backward one and basically do the same thing. Okay. And voila, we're just gonna more or less just keep adding plates. There we are, we'll just... Good. And then what we'll do is we'll just use this as an area where we go flat. Might as well. We just kind of go flat randomly. Why not? I don't really know. Alright, let's figure this stuff out, I guess. We'll somehow make it all work. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing anymore. At this point, I'm just chucking shit in a wall and seeing what sticks. Okay, and then we're just going to... We're gonna start going a lot flatter, so I think, let's see, is this... where it connects to this? Because I think this is where I'm going to continue it from. Right, this matches perfectly. Perfect. So, yeah, we'll more or less just continue the rest of this, and then from this point, we're just gonna more or less add a straight wall. We'll add it to like this height, and we'll all right. What's fun is after I add this on the outside, I then gotta go to the inside of this ship, more or less coat the entire inside in a certain block style, and then we'll just continue this. All right. Just like that. And we'll just kind of maybe remove one or two. Voila! That now nicely merges in with the entire rest of the back section of the ship. Or as nicely as I'm going to be able to make it. And then, you know what I can do here? I can add one more of those thrusters just because. But this now puts the entire ship that now pretty much finishes the plating of most of this top of the ship. Finally. And then I think what I'm probably going to do, we're probably going to add in one more layer on top, a bit further inland. So we'll probably run a break in here, probably here. So all right. So we're just gonna more or less do this. This is a full 2 blocks from the outer edge, so now we just do this. This will be a decent place that I can add in some cannons if I decide to, especially if I want to raise this up by a block. You know what, if I'm going to raise it up by one more block, I'm going to bring it in one more set. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. Still 2 blocks. Yep, still 2 blocks. So actually, I'm going to just do this. Fit that. No. Fit this. No. You. No. Fuck. Thank you. So I do that. Because this. All right, and then we just fill in the last bit here. And yeah, what I can do is I can easily add the angle across, so this looks like that. And then I can add in some turrets. I don't know if I'd add custom turrets here, but I might. I might add some more or less broadside custom turrets up top. It still allows for that up there to go. Yeah. I like that. I think that works well. I still need to decide on the upper end and, you know, finish this whole bit of plating, which is a whole nother thing, but we're gonna... Alright, let's... Alright. No! Z! Okay, and then we... Alright, we'll add in one more, just a thing that looks better. Oh god, the amount of fucking detail work I'm gonna have to do on this thing is gonna be freaking insane. So much detail work is gonna have to go into this thing. So yeah, the back end kind of smooths out while the front end's gonna be a bit more pokey. Hopefully it looks reasonable. I do like that look. I do think that looks good. It does feel like it's missing a set, or like that back set should be a little higher, but I am just about done with this. Okay. That might be enough fucking progress for this for one day. I don't know what else I want to do, but I am very much tired of this. Alright. Yeah, I think this is gonna be really cool when it's finished, but it is so big. Really starting to hurt my head. Yeah, I do think I might end up changing some of the bottom out here, so then I can create a underground thing. Oh god. Okay. I'm going to quickly get myself some more water, and then I'll decide whether we're going to continue with this project or shelf it for now. Because I truthfully don't know which one I want to do right now. I'm tempted to shelve it, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. You know what? Before I do that, I'll at least do this. I know I at least need to do this. The edge of it's over here. Might as well add in like a bit further back. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do this. There we are, and then we just repeat this on the other side. One inward. Okay. So one inward, it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so this is 4, 2, then another 2. So this is 3 right now. We do one more. Right, so that's, yep. One more. Then we just do this. Boom, and then I'm going to I don't know. Okay, I'm tired and I'm hungry. I don't know if Naresh is here and if we want to maybe do some reactions at this point, or I might change games, but I'm going to take a quick break, get myself a small snack, get myself some more drink, and then we'll continue from there. So I'm just going to pull back to here. I will be right back, guys. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, so probably not move from this screen. I'll probably just change the sun, and then where's the best side? Sun's gonna be best. That direction, other side of the bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Alright. And I'm gonna quickly eat a little bit of a snack while I do this. I'll be honest, this isn't a half bad design. This is not a half bad design. Alright, time to have snack, because it is about 10. Oh no. Something about the, something about those thrusters just don't look right to me. I don't know. I don't feel like those thrusters fit. I don't really know what else to do. The thrusters feel way too bolted on. This looks more like a Mon Calamari ship. And I think what I should do is I think I should make the thrusters closer to the ship. I think it'll look good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna continue with my snack so that I can actually be in a good place to build more because oh boy does my stomach hurt. I not have I ate dinner early and then failed to stream as soon as I should have. I ate dinner like 4:30ish, about 6 hours ago, and I am so used to eating every about well, it was about eating at about I don't know 11. No, eating about probably noon and having dinner about 5, and then yeah. Alright. I will be honest. I have no idea where to go from here. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where to go from here. I do want to go maybe another hour or so before doing reactions, but I really don't know where to go from here because, well, none of this is necessarily to my liking. None of it is. Although I do have to say, putting this to scale is pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous by... We'll say I'll just come over here. And then what is it? The F8. Um, yeah, let's put this vehicle to scale, I guess. Yeah. That certainly puts it to scale. There is me. There is the entire rest of the ship. I don't even think you can see me from this distance. Like, I am right now, right in the cursor. That is ridiculous in scale. I love it. But yeah, I just have no idea where I want to go from here because, truthfully, everything's going to take some work. I do think I'm going to move these thrusters, and if I think I'm put them right to the edge of the vehicle, that'll probably work better. So, move these slightly up, move them in, move these slightly up, move them in. So then they kind of work along the sides of the craft, and then maybe running like 1 or 2 in here. I think that'll work. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I am way too tired right now and way too scatterbrained for this. Oh. Alright, yeah, I really just don't know what else I want to do. I think I'm good for today, because I am built out. Although, I did think of doing this, which is to put something sort of like if I flip up. Oh, come on, show up. Alright. Alright. Where's the lightning? Oh, the lightning's a build competition ship. Okay. I'm 90% certain I have the Eclipse class. There we are. Yes, I'm well aware that this contains blocks not available in this world. I just want to do something, just to kind of point something out. Like, this is not exactly, like, I almost can fit an Eclipse under here. Which I kind of want to do. I kind of want to make a Eclipse type craft and stick it under here. Because I'll be honest, I need to move these to about this width? Because the Eclipse is how wide? The Eclipse is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is the exact width in between these. Right? This was 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. This is the exact width between these. If I make a slightly thinner thing for like an eclipse, like I decide, you know, to use 3 vertical instead of 2, yeah, 3 or 6 vertical instead of 1 big of these, and all of a sudden this can then be parked on the underside here, because this isn't that tall. This is how tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, grand total of 10 tall. That's about a 5-block difference. So in theory, I could create a half cradle or something like that where I can pull something like this up, park it under here, allow troops to basically disembark into a lower level staging area under this, or even maybe out the front or out the back, or just through a top hatch or something. You can exit the ship, and then you can also then get access to the ready fighters and what else I'd be able to put in here, because I do kind of want to put some ready fighters if I'm going to make a entrance through the bottom. Because the thing is I could in theory make a Gazanti style ship about 20 blocks long, because this is roughly 30 or so. So if I wanted to make like a Gazanti style ship with a high nose and then sort of a flat wing area at the bottom, if I wanted to do something like that, I could in theory make a Gazanti style ship where when it pulls up here, the docking collar can basically latch to the inside, to the top of the ship. And so you can have pretty much that sort of thing with a wider base, with some thrusters and stuff. At the bottom here, they can then all just drop down and then start going. Because, yeah, a Gazanti would probably be... I'd probably make it like a... I think the best way to do it would probably be 5 wide interior or 4 wide interior, so they're in a total of maybe... Well, no, not 4 wide, yeah. Either a... Would be only 3 blocks. I could try to do it, but I'd probably try to go to about a 7 block wide interior space. Running a hallway more or less down one side with rooms on the other. Some turrets, of course, on the top of it, but all of that would more or less come up here, have like a docking collar on one side, allow it to dock, and then also allow this to be more or less open bottom with maybe a some form of latch system to cover this up. But yeah, I like that idea. I'm not going to assemble it just yet because that's going to take forever. Okay. Naresh, is there any new... is there any new stuff for... Like, any new reactions, or do I have all the reactions I need? Alright. Oh, boy. Because I am a bit tired. I think next stream I will probably just... Yeah, I think next stream what I'll probably end up doing is, yeah, moving this further forward and then allowing for that. There's quite a few newish stuff, but the is a couple months overdue. Alright, well, there's some more newish stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna then switch over to an action. Like tree, ooh. I don't know. If you want it shorter, there's new stuff on Enfield official channel, but it also includes a long-ish stream as well. Oh wait. Ooh. Okay, I do like the idea of okay, I'll there it is. Alright, let me quickly save this. Oh wait, what am I saving it as? This is the X1. Yeah, we'll work on the X1 version. Yep. So save, yes. Save changes before quitting, yes. Alright. Yeah. I was going to play Star Citizen today because I think I might be able to, but who knows? Alright, we're gonna go do this.
Okay, God, it looks like you're gonna have to.
Alright. 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 Do this. Back to live screen. Here we go. Alright, so we'll do this live first, then we'll do the other ones. I think the last like 9 that we needed to
Make
do.
it on foot to Dr. Kindness Lab. So get going.
Okay, Half-Life
Never hungry
2.
much.
Empty can.
Come on.
I don't know much about
Come on,
Half-Life,
Gordo. You're
but
seriously not gonna listen to that guy, right?
Just let me be.
okay.
Sell out.
I
Gordon,
know.
you gotta mantle that trash can and get up the ladder.
Alright, Half-Life 2, but
Whoa.
it's a modern play game.
Remember, Gordon, if you crouch, you can break your fall.
Okay. I don't know what's default Half-Life. Or Half-Life 2, even. I have no idea what is the default. Oh, I did want to
Careful
say,
now.
Naresh, I finally uploaded the cut of the first stream that I ever did of,
More
yeah,
guys.
the first stream I did of,
Metro cops are after you.
Take that.
look up a video showing the stars, that should cover most. Look up a video showing the stars, that should cover most.
Take that.
Yeah, there's
What?
that rebellious spirit, Gordon.
Ow.
Come on, Gordon, finish him off. Yeah.
Look
That
up
was
a
a
video
close
showing the stars, that should cover.
Ammo.
Okay, so look up a, what, like a playthrough of Half-Life 2 or something, and then watch the first bit? Is that what you're saying? Like a walkthrough or something, and...
Right.
Look out, Gordo. There's a manhack to your left.
Okay,
Batteries.
because...
Remember, Gordon, if you see a Lambda logo, that means there's supplies nearby.
A lambda graffiti. Probably some stash around.
Okay.
Head cramps. Haven't seen these guys in a while. I did see that.
Hey, you're Freeman, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
We got word you were coming.
So, I'll, just see this. Please do this. What? How did I... Oh, that's that. Let's see. 2. Would that be something that's in like the start of the game? Right? Is that the idea? Is that something that's in the start of the game? If it's the very start-ish. Okay.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste
I mean,
until...
maybe.
Well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
What the
So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Okay then.
I didn't see you get home.
Alright. I'm already quite lost. I might try to do that, but again, the more games I add to my list, the longer it takes to get to other games.
Well,
And a lot of things
Never
also have
mind.
long periods of time, so.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers.
but this stuff, it's all
I
I
thought
have
so
left.
much of City 17 that I
Okay.
elected to establish
Were you
my
the only ones on that
administration
train?
here. In the citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefit. I've been proud to call City 17 my home. And so, whether you are here to
Don't drink the water. They put something in it to make you forget. I don't even remember how I got here.
to City 17.
Okay.
It's safe.
It gets on, but they're always...
I don't even recognize. I'm assuming. Did it already pass the area that that other thing was? Or is that still to come? It's hard to tell here.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
Okay. I don't know how long this is supposed to end up being. Like,
I'm gonna need me some privacy for this.
About that
ah,
beer I
it's
owed
a
you.
little bit further.
It's
Okay.
me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras.
No, it
I've
looks
been
like it's a
working
little
undercover
further
with
in the
civil
past.
protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman! I expected more warning.
Yeah, you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
A little bit
Alex
more.
is around here somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Well, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And, Gordon, good to see you.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh, man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover.
Yeah, so it would have been
Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza. I'll meet up with you later.
I think it's just shortly after this. Right, like just after this, I think. Yeah.
Let me read that letter you received.
Okay.
Why has the Combine
Okay.
seen fit to suppress our reproductive cycle?
I can see what the difference was. Okay. It's not a lot of difference, but there is a difference there. Okay. Yeah, it's just there's a small difference. I imagine it's quite a bit, but yeah, it's a very, very minute bit there, but I can see it. There was what I was looking for again. There it is. All right. Open. All right. Yeah. File. We were on, I think, 11, right? Or did we do 11? Did we do 9? A game that actually lets you play and learn by yourself without income your way with a mute protect and actually let the player make mistakes. Okay. You remember which area we were at? Was it? We do that one? I can't remember what one we left off at. Let me figure it out. See. Would have been. I can't see because it's too small. Ah. Okay. Well, I can figure it out. That's freaking. Yay. I'm trying to find the last one because I can watch the other video. I can make it bigger, but that doesn't necessarily increase legibility, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I gotta try to figure it out where I am. Okay. The zipper one, I don't know which one that is. Okay. I think I did do 9. We got the, okay. So yeah, we did do 10. Okay, yeah, I think the one that we're on is 11 to start, because I think the last thing that was reacted to was the clip you sent of your own channel. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're starting on 11 through 19 today. Okay. So now we can do it.
欢迎回来，长
All
官。
right.
要一起去采购吗？
It just took a little bit to figure out. Would have been able to figure out a little easier, but I ended up closing this while I tried to make
您
a
需要报销吗？
while I tried to make the thumbnail for the
我的
video.
战斗方式和着装风格是为了成为大家所期望的领袖而改变的，但在你面前，
Alright.
我好像就会不自觉变回原来的样子呢。
Alright.
我会守护好大家的。
Boom. Big rifle.
我很喜欢骑着马自由奔驰的感觉。
Okay, and then that's the other
听着
outfit.
风
Okay.
在耳边呼啸的声音，就可以抛下所有的烦恼呢。
Okay.
我是不会退让的。
Right. Gem.
接下来，
Right.
做
It
一些
was
更
this
刺激的东西
character.
吧。
It's right, because that has that outfit. Okay. Saw the other video in the reaction suggestions for this character. Okay. Yep, her first game, Chinese New Year scam. Alright. At least I assume that's CNY. Alright. Yeah, I need to put the direct links to the channel so I can keep track of them. Yeah. Yeah. Oy. There is. Is this still? That looks like it's a new room. Do they have yet another room in the Elmo, or is that the one of the same rooms just decorated? Pause this. I'll do that now. Now that I recall and aren't getting distracted with destroying the British with over 30 vessels before, with only 30 vessels before 1941 hits. Okay. I do need to open the game again. I always get this. I always end up getting distracted with this. Oh, yeah, I did want to mention, I think I've got a rough time frame when I will probably be able to get Discord on my computer again. It'll probably be about 2 weeks. Yeah, several updates ago, they added Commander's bedroom, and yes, you and the, dolls you play as can lie down on the bed, probably combined with photo mode. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll be able to do it in about 2 weeks, probably. Because the problem which caused me to not have it on my computer, I am finally beating back and doing better with it. So that'll be about a month of solid going. And so the person who controls it was like, yeah, after about a month, that's fairly confident you'll be able to continue. So things going well. In about 2 weeks, I'll have it. All right. 12. Move on. Yeah. This is all right then. Okay. Okay. Wait for them to actually get it. Here it is, I think. Right? Can't read what it says, so I'll only get to see basically what it looks like when the character actually gets spawned, but I think I might load. I don't know how many reactions after this, but I think maybe after I do this, I might open it again, and maybe you can actually show me at least what some of the things do, because I am very bad at remembering what outfits go that. I realized you misspelled your burger. Really? I could have sworn I spelled it all right. Oh well, I'll have to re-edit and edit the title again. How did I misspell it? I could have sworn I double-checked it. Oh well. Did I not double-check that? I could have sworn I had double-checked that. Dang it. Alright, well, I'll figure that out, and then we'll be good from there. At the very least, I could have sworn I did. Oh well. I thought I knew how to. I thought I did the spelling right, but I guess not. That's kind of. Actually, no, that makes sense for that outfit. Okay. But yeah, so I should be able to have Discord within that time frame. The other nice thing is, yeah, I think after we go through the rest of these, depending on what time it is, I might load back into it, and maybe you can help me figure out how to deal with certain outfits, because I really don't like dealing with some of the outfits at some points. Mostly because I think one of the things is you being able to actually get an outfit, so I want to get that, but I don't know which outfit for which. And trying to find them is a pain in the ass. Who knows? I don't know what I'm planning. I never have any plan further than like a few hours in advance at best. Let's see. Oh, that is one thing that I noticed. There's a website, or not a website, but an app that I found that allows me to actually do like hands tracking. So like if I put my hands up, my camera would be able to see my hands and recognize that's my hands. So I have rough hand tracking. I didn't know that was something that I could get out of that app. I could also, if I wanted to work through all the blend shapes and stuff, actually make an even better tracking system, hopefully, and actually get the face to change more and be more expressive. Again, I don't know how long it would take. I don't have the slightest idea how to set any of that kind of stuff up. But, yeah. More stuff I found that I might be able to do. More stuff to add to the list of things to do, I guess. Oh, I can't wait for that to glitch out and make another vid of YouTuber prize. Of course. Alright. See. More that goes on, or all right. I think the biggest one that happened to was that one in YouTuber. Yes, coffee cup as earrings. I haven't the slightest idea who that is. Yes. Okay. Alright. Do the rest of this. All the rest of this being the hanging on to that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool that they, like the ones that have rides, have toys. I've never really tapped into VTubers outside of you and who you? Yeah, I really pay some attention to VTubers, mostly as reactors. That's where I primarily see any VTubers from. Just because, I'll be honest, reactors are just some of the ones that I find the most interesting. Which one was this one? This was... I have no idea which one that was. How long was this one? That was 15. It's this one's next. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, for the most part, most VTubers that I know of are either ones that I found while doing streaming, and or people that I've seen do reactions, and so I already knew a decent about them. Reactors are kind of easy enough to find. Image. Oh yeah. Okay, I assume this is going to be just doing the same outfits. Alright. I assume those are the first game's outfit design. Okay. I assume they're doing the same thing again. Oh no, they're showing off these now. Alright. Alright. Didn't even notice there was two different ones. Gem, alright. An important note about this outfit is that those scrolls have no attachment. You can see them floating. Oh, I see them, yeah. Also, this skin add an effect animation to your feet, leaves fancy trail, which is also a toggle. Oh, is that what that other toggle was? That was showing as locked. Is that what that was? The like a beat trail? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Girls has a hard to see chain right at her forehead's hairline. Huh. Oh yeah, I think I can see it. Yeah, it's not really visible in anything else, but it's just right under the hair. Alright. Okay. Yep, the different outfits in the version. Okay. All right. Different poses. All right. All right. And there's this animation. All right. Come on. Okay. And yeah, apparently, yeah, they can change their pose. You can change which character you're acting as here, apparently. That's something that I think was seen before. Alright. Interesting. Oh yeah, and then there's the combat. Alright. If they had it to launch a crew deck, but made it a limited selection of dolls. Ah, so only a select few can actually do that. I assume some of the ones that I have probably can, but if the game doesn't explicitly tell you, then I'm not figuring it out. I am really bad at that. Shoot the enemy. Alright. Okay, and the horse acts kind of like a turret. That's kind of cool. It kind of acts like the robot from that one character, I think. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, fourth game was the first. Every gold since been added. Ah, it's the gold tier. I have no idea if I have any of the gold tier. Alright. Next one. Alright. Oh, yeah.
面白いことしてみない？
Alright.
うん。
I have that character? No, I don't have that character.
うん。
Alright. Trying to remember if I have any gold tier. I think I do. But I have no idea. They're either purple or gold, and nearly every new doll added is gold tier, AA12 being one of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I have the gold, a few gold, but I just can't remember because, I mean, I've not actually entered the game in a while.
うん。
Because, I mean, I'll be honest, there's just been... Well, the story can be fun sometimes. It takes quite a long, yeah, it takes quite a long time to actually get going anywhere.
うん。
Alright.
うん。
Alright. There it is, the same thing. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, and then there's that one. Yeah. So it's basically the same outfit, just different colors, which... yes, there is a small difference, but not much of one. Yeah, I might load into this after we go through all of these. Alright. 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 14. 15.
指揮官、いいところに来てくれましたね。
Let's see. If it isn't one of these purple spindles. Ah. I mean, these are pretty much 90% of the ones, but yeah. Okay, so I do have more gold with them, I guess. It's hard to tell. Then it's one of these gold elite dolls. Alright. Alright, so... Then I do definitely have some of the gold ones, I guess. Okay, so basically, if it's anything other than, like, the ones that you probably, like, are like the 90% chance and it's a gold, okay. I don't know why, I guess... Yeah, I don't really know why they make them all gold and... Well, actually, I do know why, because that probably means they make it a lower percentage, so you have a less likelihood to actually get anywhere with it. So, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. They want you to do as many gotchas, so they're going to make all the characters that are pretty much anything other than the base really rare, because if they can make them rare, then that means that when they show up, you're either spending all of one type of thing to get it, or you just go everywhere. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the freaking gun being a freaking own thing. That's kind of funny. The banana gun. Alright, let's see. One of these. Hopefully that embedded for you. Yeah, they screwed that system up quite a bit. Aside from your code, everything else is a SSR. And you can easily get every SSR. At this point, just remove the rarity rating entirely and have the RNG be and run rolls for them. Yeah, that's basically what you've got. There's no real reason for it. It's just to do it, I guess. Oh, that's... Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can understand having the rating, but... Yeah, the rating's basically pointless then. Alright. And yeah, I've looked at... I think I've seen most of this now, because I think this is the one that you ended up actually putting in the thing. So I did see this. Oh. Alright, yeah, I've basically watched, I think, the rest of this. I only watched the combat portion, though, so I'll look at the combat portion, and then we'll go on with the next one, and then, yeah, I think I'll probably, after this one, just open up this game again and see what else I can get. I know the outfits are kind of annoying, because those are pretty much impossible to get. I don't know if there's something that I'm missing, but the outfits are basically those straight money or those coins, and you don't get those coins anywhere. This was also when I learned or pulled in was a default animation. And also skins can do that. Ah, lovely. Alright.
没错，这里就是我诞生的地方。
Alright.
污秽的土壤，正适合用来埋葬这些肮脏的秘密。
Alright then. Time to go forward. Yeah, I'll probably end up opening up, actually opening up this game. Opening up, Girls Frontline after this.
是我为你献上的终身礼赞。
Oh, you can do at least some of the dailies. For at least a day. Probably won't remember to do them any other time, so...
我也有承受痛苦。
I might eventually get to them, but...
迎来新生。准备逃走吗？
And yes, this is a very obvious Bloodborne. Oh. Well, I've never played Bloodborne, nor seen anyone else play it, so I would have no idea. It did seem sort of like something that would be for a Souls game, but
母亲，
what Souls game would have no idea.
阁下，接下来请让我随行左右。 我将不会容许任何亵渎的脚步声惊扰您此刻的安宁。
Also, I didn't know that this was a character that you could actually play. All right. How long are you? That one's a 12-minute, and that one's a 16. Okay, so we got a little bit longer,
画
but
我们的摇篮不过是一座死寂的坟墓。降生前的韵律
Sextants is, I think, the newest one. This is kind of cool considering the fact that you also fight them. So
贵安，
in
今
the
天您
actual
准备从我
story.
这里套取哪些情报呢？您愿意收留一件废弃的容器？
Ah, yes, revolver.
只怕阁下的善意会滋养出连您自己都无法
Very
控制的
basic
怪物。
looking. Well, is that actually a revolver?
比起
Looks
我
like a
从前的
revolver.
同僚，您身边的人形们似乎有
Hard to
些
tell. It's definitely got revolver grips, but yeah, I think that's definitely a revolver.
我并不介意您坐在这里，但也请
Yeah,
您
she's
需
playable with a large.
稍微保留一些思
yeah.
考的空间。刀锋绽
I'll
放的
do
蔷
the rest of that
薇
in a second after this
是我为
one's
您
done.
献上的忠言礼
So
赞
I。don't miss too much.
一不小心弄得有点血腥，应该没
Alright.
关系吧？
Alright, and then yeah, there's like a maid outfit type one. Alright then. Ah. Alright. Go playing cards. Interesting. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell if that's a... That one's definitely does not look like a revolver, so... She's coming when her default art was used to let teaser, but she has since changed her clothes. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I do eventually need to just play through the entire rest of the story, but it just, yeah. The game takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours just to go through the very basic elements of it, and frankly, I consider that way too long to try to do that with. That's just because I'm lazy. That's more or less it. Spending like 2 hours just to go through the dailies, just to then start doing something that might take 4 hours. So, if I want to play through any of the events, it's like a 6-7 hour freaking stream at least. Alright, let's go. Next one. Alright. Oh, well, once you manage to max out all the 9 stages, you can use the autocomplete feature. Yeah. I mean, the bit is that, like, it's not so much that I go in and, like, I mean, like, the main bit is just leveling all the things up takes time, doing everything takes time. Everything takes time, and I'm lazy. Running through the missions takes time. The story's ridiculously long in my eyes. Everything just takes time, and I'm lazy, and like the main bit is that it's not even so much that I'm lazy. It's just a matter that I just kind of I imagine this game will probably be a lot like Enfield, where I'm going to end up playing it every so often, maybe, but it's not going to be like a more frequent game just because it's fun to play. Maybe in certain circumstances, maybe there might be something that I might be interested in doing. Maybe I might be interested in a story element or something. But once I do one thing, it's kind of hard to just keep my mind going for it. I don't like trying to grind out a game for that long. If I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be a game that really piques my interest, which, if it wasn't for you mentioning these to me, would not be in this. These would not be in the slightest bit of any of my radar of it. That's just the way that is. If it wasn't for you mentioning this game, absolutely none of this would be anything I'd even think of getting or playing. Just because. Being event. Yeah, I need more of your attention. Yeah. Well, that's the bit. Is it just. I just can't manage. Like, I don't like playing it. Like, I don't play games frequently. I'll play a game for maybe a week or two, but then I usually stop, maybe play a different game, unless it's something that I want to complete. And even then, when it came to yeah, a game has to basically do something similar to, what was the name of it again? Enshrouded. A game basically has to have something like Enshrouded where it really pulls my attention in. I see a lot of progress. With this game, a lot of it takes so long that I don't really see the progress. It's like, if I did like the story, I'd see the progress, but just running dailies and that, don't see the progress in that, and so it's harder to get myself to do it. And in like Enshrouded, when I was seeing more progress, was able to do like 4 or 5 missions in a stream, it kept my attention better. But the moment that we was like, all right, let's play this to grind out for 1 mission to be completed, the Enshrouded just kind of drops off my to-do list until later. It's one of those difficult bits with games. I noticed. Yeah, that doesn't look so much like a revolver as much as that looks like a that would probably doesn't even look necessarily like a flintlock. Maybe a. It looks like a semi muzzle loading. It looks kind of like a muzzle loaded revolver, or not muzzle-loaded revolver. That doesn't make any sense. Just a muzzle-loaded handgun, like a pistol. The roguelike mode, and there's a key minigame. Needs to play to get a skin for the commander. When does the commander get skins? When did this occur? He has both. Both are holes next to each other on our torso. Ah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, so one's like that, almost like a dueling pistol kind of thing, and then the other, I mean, it's still semi-hard to tell that it's a revolver because of the either holster or just design of it, but yeah. I mean, I might give the game a little bit more. Yeah, I'll probably hop on the game again after this, but yeah, it just takes so long to do anything that it's hard to. Yeah, this game just takes quite a while to see any progress. I'm a guy who, unless I don't see progress, don't really care to do it as frequently. The other bit is I have no idea what anything is, so I don't know what I'd actually want. At this point, there's probably like 1,000 skins, and there's probably like, what? Right now, what? Like 40 characters, each with like some upwards of 3 skins, most having at least 1. You're probably average of like, I don't know, maybe 100 different skins at this point. Ridiculous. Alright. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Rather distracted, but to be fair, most of these characters really don't have much difference. It's like you look at one of their outfits and it's fairly obvious. Okay, basics. That's their standard. Oh, that's kind of cool that they have a art of themselves, I guess. Alright, let's see. I'm messing around with the gun. That is a pretty cool gun, but really highly ornamented, which, cool. Okay. Alright, you miss out on the default animation when you first skip to the animation. Oh, did I miss out on it? Okay, I'll pop back for it, I guess. Okay. Where is it? Like, did I miss something? You're missing out on the key part when attempting to leave the extra. What? I don't know what I'm missing out on. What did I miss? Defaults to throwing the card. Did I miss anything else? What exactly did I miss? Missed everyone after the card toss. Yes. Kind of. To be fair, he does spend like 3 seconds after each of these just doing that. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. I'm semi-impatient. More or less, because half of this is... I mean, it does make sense to view it from every angle, but... Okay. Okay, now it's on to the next step. Alright. What's the action? Turn and battle. Okay. Alright. Flappy plays a one union up ahead. Again, with body appreciation camera. Yeah. I mean, that's what I see as half of these, so. Did you miss some of these, I guess? Does this one have any animation, or is he just gonna do? I don't think this one has any. Okay. Okay, so this is putting on makeup. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I am tired. Okay, and then this is the background for that character, which this is cool, but I don't know. I don't care to spend the time to do half this stuff. I'm lazy. Well, not lazy, but all right, last one, and then I'll launch the game and maybe seen. This is the what? Different outfits? Yep, the outfits. All right. All right. I have no idea what the difference is between the different leggings on these. They all look the exact same. I don't get it. Oh well. That's interesting. I don't know. Alright. That'd be kind of fun though. I did just realize one thing that we're going to be looking at. Back up to the selector, I can tell you. Okay. I couldn't see it. Okay, that one no longer has a stripe down the middle. I assume that one just has a little less decoration on it even still. It's not exactly obvious, but I did just notice it. Yeah, it looks like they have different designs. One's got like a stripe down over the knee. The other one looked like it had something on the side, and then the third is just plain. Almost impossible to tell, and probably not worth the amount that they would have done that. Is it a pattern? I couldn't tell if it was a pattern. It looked just fairly plain to me, but I'm also pretty much not into anything at that distance with something majorly the same color. Where's it in game? Hard to see with a video, with a 720p video. 720p. I mean, I guess, but like, if it can't be really seen with the 720p video, maybe the slight detail may be worth it for a small portion, but is it, like, is that necessarily going to be worth the amount that it takes to set up? Like, oh, I don't know if I would consider that worth the time to make something with a pattern that's, I can see the pattern now. Yeah, it's like 90% of the game you're not going to see. Because 90% of the game you're going to be too far away to see. I don't know. I usually am. Alright. Yeah, I can see the pattern now, but yeah. At any sort of distance, it just looks like it's freaking just no different, all the same color. Maybe slightly darker, but that's it. Alright. Pistols. And pulls back out the sword. Alright. Alright. No. Okay. That'll outfit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Really pretty cool, I guess. I'm just disinclined. Alright. Alright. Alright, this one had no animations. Oh wait, there's an animation. What's the animation? Is it just a sigh? More or less just a wake up, look around. Okay. Alright. Most of these are just going to be differentiation since I've already seen the animation. Okay. Alright. Alright. Battle. Yeah. Alright, that is one thing I do just need to remember to eventually do is if I do decide to finally go through the actual story mode and finish that off, which probably wouldn't take too long to do, considering I can go through frickin' combat quickly. Alright. Oh yes, and this is one of the other ones that you can just wander around somehow. How do you get to the point of wandering around with the other characters? I don't know how that happened. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's more to look at in the game, I guess. Really cool when I finally actually go looking through everything, because it's fun, I guess. I don't necessarily want to stay up too late, but alright. Yeah, probably spend maybe half an hour in the game. Well, half an hour to an hour. And then we'll probably end there. Okay, and then you can pick the different characters and change their outfits. So what's the... Is there any actual easy way, by the way, to actually get any of these outfits besides just hope that it shows up one day? Oh, the freaking ticket machine basically is only useful if you only play the game. Alright, that's that. Alright. I'm gonna go... Money. Alright. So, yeah, it's another reason why I probably won't deal with much. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna start the game. Make sure everything's loading-ish. And then, yeah. Make sure everything's running. I'll be right back.
少前2追放。
I'm so glad that I remembered not to do anything until then.
少前2追放。
Yeah, we'll go play through this. At least open it, see what I actually have available to me, because I don't remember what I have available to me to do, because... There's a login again. Right. Alright. Alright. Now we're good.
这么匆忙，别担心，闪电
乐一下了。
Okay. Nothing but playtests. Ooh! Gold ticket. Yay. Outfit. And then or and there is new stuff everywhere. Claim all. Hey, yeah. Oh. It's been here before. Ah. Okay. That's kind of cool. Character archive, so I can see exactly how many of these characters I don't have, which is quite a few. Yeah. Okay, the invoice logs again. Them all. Alright. Good. Now. Okay. Alright. I can now go to the shop. Okay. I am very out of it because I've not actually opened this game in probably a month, maybe 2. The outfits are still the same in here, right? Yeah, it's just still those 2 outfits. I do need to actually do the rest of it, but what was it? Oh, the Glory Store. That's the one with the different outfits in here. And I don't remember what each of those are. Novelty skins, curio collection. Oh yeah, they have a 1-year timer. Yeah, it's and then oh yeah, that only gets purchased with those, of course. Oh, integration. Then you can just buy the characters. Nothing else here for skin? Nope. Hey. And then of course the outfit boutique, which all the different freaking outfits, just all the ones you can just buy, not including any ones that you can't just buy because they're someone else. So that's in my opinion, but sure. Oh right. There's the dispatch. Is there any reason to send for these? Does these give any different? That's 120 versus 120 versus... No, they're all the same. And which one's the creativity again? That. And then there. Yeah, they're all the same thing. Okay. There they go. Alright. It depends on your goals and what you can send to fulfill them. Yeah, but the basic... Like, if you get the personality bonus, they're all the same thing. Or more or less the same thing. The difference seems to basically be whether you get whatever that thing is, or whether you get the gold, or whatever that thing is either. But other things are all... There's a lot of the same thing. Like, whatever this is the only thing that changes. I know, I didn't realize that, you know, they were the same freaking thing. I wanted to look. But by doing that, I didn't resend. There we go. And these are ready. Alright, so... Not change the category since I There we go. Category's been changed. There we go. Now it's in the proper. They just get an adult game, so I wouldn't want to have that be a problem. Even though I think it's kind of bullshit, but... Alright, I don't think I'm strong enough to actually face this. I'm auto. All 3. Well... Oh, right, it's this character is what I get from here. How did I somehow jump in views by changing the category to the proper category? Okay. Now I have 8 viewers. That's great. How you guys doing? Hope you all are doing well. I'll not deal with the combat exercise right now. I'll quickly do these supplies. You can still upgrade challenges again sometime in the future. Yeah, but if I upgrade it now... Yeah, if I upgrade it now, then I can't get those tickets. I will do, I don't know, 40 of these. Firstly, I do need to level up my guys again. I think I'm still at freaking, well... Truthfully, I've not upgraded to the point of being able to do those. I don't think. I don't know. Oh, and there's, they're all gone. Now we're back down to 5. I have no idea what did that. Did I do this one already? Yes. Are you doing equipment analysis already? I don't think I've done this yet. Right, I should do the crew deck stuff. What about the crew deck? Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, forgot about a crew deck.
指挥官，最近请好好休息哦。身体出问题的话，可会带来很多麻烦呢。
Level ups, because I forget to do that, so. None of these guys are actually properly leveling up. Yeah, gotta deal with that. Alright. Alright. Hey, crew deck's level up again. What is this? Okay, I've got a storage unit now. That's, I guess, kind of cool. Alright, freaking... A lot of this is unlockable. What does it do? Damage dealt by... AoE, physical... Which one's the attack increased by? Sure, we'll do this. Random, because I don't think it actually matters, and if it does, I
Hello,
hello. And it's really poor. Alright. Certainly they probably explain to avoid that occurring, but I've had that occur quite a few times, so... There we go.
Hello.
Apparently it was horrible. Lovely. If there is any sort of thing that correlates to this, I haven't the slightest. Oh, and where'd my voice go? Oh lord. God, my voice. Why is the text speed so slow? I have no idea. How do I unlock these? Does this need the upgrade? How do these get upgraded? How do I unlock the drinks? Oh! I need all of these pieces, which I don't have whatsoever. I have no idea how to get these. Okay. Okay. And now there should be... I'm live. Okay. Again, the flash game. Oh, okay. Okay, so those can be gained. How do I get to that? Right. We'll do hobby. Do during time. On vacation time, I usually spend it carving jade. Book some tutorials. So how do you speed it up? I don't know how to do that. I probably knew at some point that I got this game like a year ago. And anything that's not very basic. Lounge, I can get some stuff. Alright, nope, that one's full. Hangar passage. That one's full. Armory. Oh, that one requires so many more points than I've got. Can't do it already. Is everything else maxed? I think everything else is maxed. Rec room. Oh. Sure. We'll get that, I guess. Okay. We are. Yep. How many of these do I have again? I have 8. Really wish there was an easier way to get 2 of these. That's the Crimson Arcade. Is that something I can get from here? Okay, so these are those. Okay. And what's here again? Right. There's just that. What is this? Ah, that's shop and recruitment. Okay. Anything else in here? How do I get to the map again? Oh, M. Okay, so these are still locked, but I can now go... That's the terrace. Okay. There is actually no other location I can get to, apparently. Are these something that gets unlocked later, or... Like, there's something that maybe is unlocked... That side says under construction, and this just... Okay. I guess there's nothing actually there then. Leave the crew deck. I have maxed it as I care about maxing it. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to do that. I need to do that what? I think it's at least twice a week. Just to do that. Right. Daily patrol. Combat act. Here we go. I'm gonna do... Okay, so it's not... Okay. Oh. Alright. There we go. What the frick is this? Ah. This is interesting. Interesting. So I can actually see what some of these are. That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. This is what you need. What? What is it? Go back. Move assistant? Ah! So what? Ah, I see. So I can run these. I can add this to loop. Oh, that's kind of cool. All that you want. Okay. Don't really care for neural survey. I don't know what any of this stuff really is. I guess I want this stuff, so I'll add it to the loop. I don't know. Equipment analysis. I don't think I need those. Neural survey. I just don't know what that is. I'll leave that be. So what? If I do start loop. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's literally all your daily grind stuff. That's very useful. Oh, okay, this does bring you into battles if you select things that bring you into battles, I guess. You didn't add the rest. Oh, yeah, because I didn't know what the rest did. And half of these things I don't do. I don't even know what this fight is. Why? Okay, this auto does battle. Okay, that's the what is that? The campaign screen and CD. I don't know what that is, so we'll figure it out later. Yep, this is all done because I think it is.
全面消除。再见。试试新发明。
I do think I should be able to effectively try to get new characters. Oh, the extra units, I guess. Okay. I had no idea this was happening. So what, does it just assume your combat friend is coming, or does it just... I don't know how to play this. No, but it's interesting. This is what, the daily battle or something? Oh, and there she goes. That's unfortunate. Everyone is still permanently weakened, but it is very unfortunate that she went dead. Daily battle of the platoon.
崩兔子之灵体。
That way I don't have to spend the freaking time. As long as because that's kinda hot. Oh, this game is really
为您的轻率举动付出代价。
interesting. Why is that a beat? Enemies. Mike is too quiet. Alright. Looked away from there instead on and move quite a decent bit further than the mic. I really hope this kills all the enemies in the one shot.
以真理与庄严奉上，让你三米。
Okay. Hey, please kill it. No, not dead yet. That's good.
全面消除。 就是现在。
Freeze is an entire thing. No idea what that is. Please. Sorry, we should kill it.
先死！给我永远的消失！
He's dead. Think enemies are dead.
魂力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
Okay. I had no idea I could do this. This greatly speeds up the dailies. Okay. Cool. Okay. So what I can do is... I don't think I can do a second daily patrol, so I'd remove that from the loop and then do what? Like, alright, go to the campaign screen, right? Quickly claim that. So, campaign. And then... Where was it that you wanted me to go to? Supply mission. Oh, is it the targeted study or what? What do you want me to do? Either names? Yeah. In-depth search, equipment analysis, cognitive configuration, targeted study. Yeah, I get it. What about this? What else is it supposed to notice? I know that these are the dailies. Confused. Now go back to the loop screen. Yeah, loop is yep. I don't know. Okay, apparently I can't do that one, but I can do this. There we go. Now I can do all of them. Good in theory also do the combat exercises, but I do those probably more manually if I'm willing to do those. So how do I choose how many loops? Oh, I can set up the number. Okay, so I can make sure each of these do 2. That's kind of cool. We're gonna set custom runs to okay. We're gonna actually set these to the amount that I actually have need of. Okay, and then if I just do start loop, it'll just auto battle all of those. Okay. Firm. Nice. By the way, there's an arrow button on the bottom left. Okay. Did I do too many of these? No, I did not. Perfect. Back to home screen. Oh. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah. So that's a loop time. Nice. Okay. Just gonna claim these. 1 to 4. Alright. Recruitment, how many do I have of each? Number. Oh, I have 20 of that type. So set each loop to what you want it, so we'll save it. Do it all in one click. Alright. Custom procurement. Exclusive procurement. Okay. Then they have Leva, and then the standard. Alright. Let me do a decent amount of that. What is to actually do these correctly? I have one supply mission, 2 targeted study, and the daily patrol. So at a minimum here. Oh. Yeah. Oddly enough, I kind of just want to keep these adult 2 because adult 2 kind of is what I do anyway. I usually do 2 of each just flat out, so I'll just leave it all as 2. I'll just add daily patrol to the loop, and yeah, I think that's about it, because none of the other ones I don't think I can do, because I don't know what this is. So that's kind of cool, though. I think one other, what is it? Combat simulation. Neural survey, yes. I can go to this, just challenge. Ah, shit, I did that wrong. First one you can leave on. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do it this way, but fine. Alright. I guess I'm doing a battle here. Doesn't change much, so alright. We'll just do this all in one fight, so
有话快说。
big deal. You I need to move slightly up and over, and I can't get there. Dang it. If I go here, it'll hit him, but won't hit either of these 2. 3. And that'll be fine. I'll just finish this fight. That's the thing, at least. Like, basically instantly use everything.
啊，在看什么呢？目标确认。
Rosa, shoot the thing, kill it. That doesn't make the others any more aware. Alright, we'll move you into action. And action. Enemies don't do anything. My turn. Alright, Lynn, that way, do you have any ability to hit anybody? No, you do not. Rosa, move. Explosive between the 2. That'll be. Alright. Yeah, I'll turn on the one on, and
还有想反抗的家伙。
I don't like the neural survey because I usually just pick the people who are
萧逸。
only have one person marked as their defender. That's the way I like it. Alright.
火力充足，这可是我为数不多的优点。
This one like this, but that's fine. Alright. do it. Good. Okay. Here, and that one. Alright. Done. Oh, it's just the freaking regular commissions thing, which... Hey, I've done the boss fight. Stop yelling at me to do the boss fights. I don't care about doing the rest of those. Alright. Is there anything else I got? Simulated exercise. General survey. Turn it on in the loop. Okay. I can't, apparently. Apparently I don't have any neural... Oh, there it is. There we go. Now I can add it to the loop. We'll test Alva. We'll watch the little thing. I don't think I've done this before. Alright, and proceed. So we'll run the test, and then we'll try to get some new people on my team. That'll be what we'll do. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, and then there was the other outfit that I was going to try to figure out which one's which, because I have no idea. There's the Glory Store outfits, and I have no idea which one's which. Looks like I kept waiting. Alright, I was late. How long have you been here already? Just so I would try, don't mind waiting. And already changed. So the commander. Yes, got it. Alright. Increasing damage. Increased. Okay. Cross echo deals AoE and junior unit. These are all pretty interesting. So the enemies are right. Perfect. Does it say AoE? No. This is AoE. That would harm but not kill anybody. These would directly kill the enemy. You know what we're gonna do?
请下令。
Let's see. Okay. so this would give me 1 extra attack.
是
If I use... Ah. Can be applies here. Okay, so that just is like a defensive attack. And then it is a purely directly attack, and then this would allow for an attack to be used. What does this do to myself? Move you here, and then use this, what, here? No, it would have to be here for that. What does this do? Okay. We'll do this first, I guess, to do some damage to everybody, and then we'll use the other attacks. Flag. Alright. Yeah.
我想要帮助大家。
任务接受。
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do a lot of stuff. It's way better than some of the stuff. Oh wait, that is a single target attack. That's this, which should kill... That kills one. That does significant damage to pretty much everybody. So we're gonna use this first. If the game would let me.
锁定目标，正在清除威胁。
So let's kill one.
任务接受。
Oh look, I can do it again. So now I get to kill what? 3 guys? That kills 4. So there's the other people dead.
锁定目标，正在清除威胁。
全体注意！
And then you just get your standard attack to go kill them. Does this? That's not a damaging. That's not a damaging. You get 1 damage. Fine.
写下命令。射击。
Okay. If I can figure out how to do that. Oh, more guy.
写下命令。
Yeah. It's done, and then we'll. Why is standing a separate? Anybody get a shot off on him, or just deep no peek? A little bit of barrier. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to eliminate both of you. Oh! This is a level specific. So that would kill him. That would not kill him. We're gonna use this here.
写下命令。
That is...
限制解除，进行最大火力。
那个。
Frost another such. Does very little. Also does very little. This is dope. That's something. I have to
请下令。
You. That would be nice if I would have killed him, but fine. That makes sense.
瞄准弱点，出击！
So why are you talking
那个
in random messages with not know? Now you kill him. Perfect.
已就位，射击准备。
Bang. And there he goes.
作战完成，区域已清理。
Confirm. Alright, so how the frick do I do that? How do I... Need to... No idea. No, is alright. There we go. Alright, so now it's time to go do the recruitment. So, I own all of them, so I guess we'll go for most of them. Done. I can also get Alva. So this is the basic. Okay. Basic military upgrade. A custom procurement, dolls. Oh, good. This is an entirely different list of dolls, and I have none of them. I don't know who is who. I will leave that alone for now because I don't know who any of them are. These are okay. So, if you want, you can also do the left one and crap the left. It only spikes every once in a while. No idea why, but the game's not exactly all the best. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the access 10 times here. So we'll do one access 10 times on Lena, one access 10 times on the other, on Reva. Then we'll do I guess we'll do the custom procurement. That shines yellow. I assume that means I got somebody.
久等啦，接下来就交给我吧。
Who did I? Oh, hey, Leva. Right? Where's Leva? I don't remember which one was which. I got one of them. Yay. Yes, it is Lena. Okay. Lena, not Leva. Oh. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright, and yes, UMP supply done.
准备就绪。
Do I have hers maxed already? Or... I can't remember if I have hers maxed. If I don't, it's really close. I don't. Okay. Alright. First try. Yep. So now we'll do 10 here. Just 12. And then we'll do the third ones. We'll do 3 of the other types. The custom determiners. All these retired stuff. Alright. Hey, I got a standard nemesis. Alright, so don't know if I'm gonna do more of that, but I do know I will go over here. And we will do we'll do this, trying to get Mosin. I don't yet have Mosin. Alright, let's try to then get Mosin. Might get somebody else, but I don't have Mosin. Running around yellow. That might be one of the reasons why they keep the characters that way, so then you can kind of tell. Yellow means you got a character. Everything else just kind of means you got nothing new. Alright, we'll do another access of this. Keep 8 and 10. Yeah. 8 and 10, and that would be the other round. Still didn't get anything of characters. I got a weapon, but definitely no characters. Alright, what do we get? Still got nothing. Oh, look. Pages whispering on screen expanding. Yay! We got another, bang, bang. Alright. I see the name of that clip. I know exactly what it is. Yay. Okay. Now I'm going to access. Yes. Do one more of these. And we might do one more of the other guy. Then we'll go and get to the characters and deal with that mess. And it will in fact be a mess, because it always is. And then I guess I can also check what any of the other things are. So. Alright, nothing else to do.
是指挥官？这样的话，报酬给您打个折。
Oh, it's this one. I think I have this one next, don't I? I think so. Apparently not. I know I have one of them maxed, but I can't never remember who it is. It was in fact her. Okay. There's another 8 redundant pieces. Now let's see. Also, I don't know who are any of the other characters. This. I don't know if I want to get with that one yet. Okay. I'm gonna go to this. What is in this? Oh, it's a bunch of things I can already claim. That's nice. The enemy units, not including combat exercise. Spending a lot of those. Okay. It'll be fairly easy to do. I don't know where the Phaedrus gold gets spent, but what is this? Is that the that character? Is that what? This? Obtained at 800. Okay. So I get that if I get to 800. That would... Okay. Yeah. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to spend a lot of Stardust gold, consume intelligence puzzles, and kill a bunch of enemies. This should be fairly easy to do. What is this one from? Ah. Clean up the lounge. And make a cup of coffee. And what is this? Fulfillment keepsake. Okay, what are these for? Okay, I guess it's just okay. And then all of these. Okay. Those are cool, I guess, but not really anything I care about. And everything else looks the same. Alright. I'm going to do it. I want to complete those. The easiest way to do it. What do I need? What do I status gold on again? I can't remember where I spend that. Alright. Which area? Go back to the screen. Okay. Not that one. Went to the wrong area. Events. This. Here. Alright, now 1 second. Let me do one thing real quick. So if you need to actually get in there, I will hopefully know. Click on 14. Oh! Yes. I don't think I can clean up the lounge, because I don't think there's anything for me to clean up on the lounge. Ah. Apparently I can do this pretty easily, I guess. Okay.
不错。
I didn't know that was that simple. What? You're already done cleaning? Yep. Wanted to go stretch a little after finishing my
马马
work.
虎虎吧。
Don't you think you were a bit too quick? I wanted to clean up with you. I came back at top speed after finishing my mission. If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have bothered. I think I missed a spot. Shall we go over the area again? Help me get a pail of water. Alright. I'll be right over. I knew it. Without me by your side, you'll mess up even small things like this. No problem. Leave it to me. Okay. Speed up the text display system. Okay. And now what's the other thing? Find the gift in the rec room and make the cup of coffee. Okay. I'll go do that. Settings. Oh. I can claim this. Over here. In here. stories, repeat. Performance in the repeating story text display speed. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can actually have this skip that if I wanted it to. That's nice to know. Alright. I didn't even look at what these were, so I should be able to complete a couple of these fairly easily. Nice. Yes, so now text can actually show up at a speed. Okay. And I guess I get to go do this. Let it load the rec room, run through. Okay, this seems to be somewhere up here. Ah, there we go. Present.
Oh.
You're here last. I've been waiting for some time. Were you busy lately? Oh, we're not happy with my present. No, I came as soon as I saw your message. Oh, I see. Only saw my message just now.
Cool.
Does that mean messages from me are not your top priority, Commander? Well, I stayed up too late working last night. I just woke up. Alright. I won't pursue the matter any further today. If you're feeling tired, then head back to your room and rest. Oh, thanks for the present. Okay. I don't really know. This should be fairly easy, I assume. Who knows? Maybe I can actually get some useful stuff from this. Okay. These are fairly easy. Hey, look, you got 6 viewers. Hello, Commander, you're here. You need me to help you work through your feelings?
就这样吧。
Filling down is my default state. You don't have to worry about it, Commander. You seem exceptionally down today. Well done, Commander. You spotted it. Here, have a coffee and tell me about what's bothering you.
没意义。
I feel like I've been having a lot of work stress. Task involve interacting with my teammates once we reach consensus. I'll have to explain our plan to the
我
client.
太弱了。
Get drunk for coffee. I want to drink my cares away. Girls usually can't get drunk off coffee. Still work on your problems one at a time. Do your best. These are fairly basic things to do, so I'm surprised that there's anything actually there. What? Oh. That unlocks in a while still. Okay. Ah, there's the... Apparently I can only leave the crew deck. I can't actually do anything else after. Okay. Still want to go back to the crew deck though, because I need to frickin' check the whatever that stupid thing is for the crew deck to actually allow you to, what is it, F2? Yeah, this thing where I can get 100 of these crew deck progress. R style. I don't get anything until 400, although I can get something at 240. So, and there's 100 a daily minimum. So, not really any point in doing any of the rest of these actions, because if I do them, it's one of those points that I don't get to. Alright. What is in F6? Oh! These are themes, apparently. Which all are regular purchases. And absolutely no ability to do any of these any other way. That seems reasonable, I guess. At least most of the rest of these have actual stuff you can do with them. Though it doesn't particularly matter because I don't care about half of it. Just to remove these. Just so it stops yelling at me that there's something here. Please stop yelling at me that there's something here. I do not care. I truthfully couldn't. Okay. Oh, and this. Ornaments. Again, just because I get rid of this finally, but there's still more. Dang it. I mean, if I cared about any of this stuff, that'd be great, but I don't. And like the outfits and stuff. Oh right, I still need to go and handle actually upgrading the new people. I keep forgetting about that. God, that needs to be done. That's interesting. Okay. Now that that's done... Oh wait. I assume is P the way... Okay. So I can now... So that's how that's... Do I have anyone who's not in here? Only you that's not in here. Alright, in you go. I did. Wardrobe. Not obtained yet. Wait, you have her skin? Oh, you mean this and then go to wardrobe. That still shows that. No. I don't think I have anyone's skin right now. If I particularly leave the crew deck, I don't think I have anyone's skin that isn't. I think the skins that I have. Do I actually do that? Yeah. I don't remember who it was. Yeah. Let me quickly.
早上好啊，指挥官。
Quickly go through all of these because this is going to take a while. Do I have any of your better? This is a UMP. No, I do not have a better UMP. So it's better I enhance. Yes. Okay. recalibrate. You're gonna scream at me to freaking upgrade you to a thing that's not one of your weapons? No. Oh good, he stopped trying to scream at me. You with that. This is a lightning person, so I need to get lightning equipment. I'll wait to throw anything on because it'll continue to scream at me. You will get the electric scope though. Everything else I'll just leave because no. And I'll just let it continue to scream at me because I don't really care. Okay, neural helix. Okay, we'll leave everything else.
指挥官，上次的作战，
who was it that I unlocked for? No, wasn't you.
指挥官，
Wasn't you.
您好，指挥官。
I unlocked the
哦，好。指挥官，你来的正。
fortification floor. Where the frick's the fortified character? Is it this one? There it is.
指挥官，要不要？
Fortified. We're pretty close to having a finished. One more? One more.
人类以星辰为象征。
Hello.
是新的任务。
Does anyone else have fortification? I can't remember. Yes. Nemesis. Fortify. Perfect. We got one more as well. Outfit. I just have the training. For you.
要补充点糖分吗？
Don't have any outfits for you.
决定好了就赶紧出发呀！ 磨磨蹭蹭的。 是新的任务。
I don't think I have anything else.
交给我吧。
Don't even have Rosa's training.
遇到麻烦了，
You. Do I have any of
一起好好思考，
you?
寻找解决。
Nope, none of yours.
感觉有段时间没有见到您了呢，指挥
Don't
官。
have any of yours.
我就在这里。
Do I have anything for Leva? Nope, nothing for Leva. You don't have any.
没有规矩不成方圆。
Right. Nope, don't have any of you.
你回来了。
Right. It was Blue Guy. Nope. Have absolutely none of hers.
不许盯着我看。
None of yours. I know I have one character's outfit, which I don't have the character for.
我
I
会
know
守
I have
护好
that
大家。
different. You don't have any. You don't have any.
啊？碰到什么麻烦了吗？
You don't have any. I don't remember why all these things are screaming at me. I have to
吓到了吗，指挥官？
Some are yours.
嗨，
Don't got anything here either. Well, the only one you can switch to is 416 now anyway.
不论做什么事都要堂堂正正，这可是我这个前辈总结的为人处事之道哦。这也是前辈的关爱。不论做什么事都要堂堂正正。感觉不错。
So I do will actually have an outfit.
还有工作
Why
啊
is everything else screaming? Oh right. And you would enhance you. Sure. That's gonna use up quite a lot of my stuff, but I don't really care. Level up. In the training. Oh right, I need to figure out what I can use for Saber's gold. I don't remember what that's used for.
哎呀，
Alright. Oh yeah, there's some of it's used for this. Yep. Go. Eliminate enemies.
变强了。
Training.
哎呀！
Okay, expand. And begin training.
哎呀！
And oh, I can't expand because I need more of that stupid purple card. Neural helix, good. I have 420 of the green one. I don't need any more of the greens. Don't particularly need any of the blues. I do still need more purple, so. Right. Conductivity. Ignores. Results in a kill. We'll take this one, I guess. Alright. You. Stall. Good. Okay. And your weapon's still gonna scream at me because I need to deal with attachments. I'll deal with those later. Is
感
that why all
觉
you guys are screaming at me is
不
for
论
weapon
做什么事都
attachments?
要堂堂正正。
Do I have corrosion attachments for your weapon, or are you just screaming? Why do I have water attachments for a corrosion character? I really, really need to actually do this better.
指挥官，上次的作战报
Your
告，
freeze. Do I have any freeze attachments? Okay, so if I have freeze, do I have freeze for everything? No. A whole lot of other stuff, but don't have any freeze. I need freeze boost as well. So I need corrosion pistol, freeze shotgun.
Hi.
The physical is fine. You're just spray paint. Alright. That'll stop screaming at me at least. Yeah, I don't know why half these things scream at me and I don't know how to deal with it. I'm just going to leave it all be because everything screams constantly.
纯洁通透，
Alright.
安宁明亮。
Attachment, you, change. Do I have a better one finally? No, I do not. It would be very nice if I had all the things I needed. But I do not. Oh well. Voyage, en route, wave. Things up to 5. Okay. Alright, now I gotta deal with the dispatch room stuff. Proceed. Oh good, you like these things. I have an abundance of these things. Here you go. Alright, there you go. I don't care. There you are. I don't really care. PR claim. And I just need to use you in combat, which I'll do at some point, sometime, whenever. Okay, claim all. How many of these do I have if I go back over to... I only have 22. Dang, I can't buy those with that. I can use access keys though, and I have a ton. So, if I wanted to do that now, I could do that. Events. Oh, I've almost spent all the status gold I need. Let's see. That'd be 100, 100, and 120. If we do all 3 of these, that would be what? That'd bring me up to 200. That'd be 400. Right. 400. That'd only bring me up to about 500 or thereabout. So I'd have to do this at least twice in order to get the character. Dang it. I was hoping I could do all that in a day because I just don't care. Oh yes, simulated exercise. Do I care? What do these give me? For you. Attachment box. That could be useful. Alright, I mean, that's good. What is this? Attack boost, defense boost. Okay. Yeah, I'll go collect some soon. I don't know there's much else that I want to actually do so far. Supply. Oh. These you don't have to worry too much about the time. They're permanently added alongside favorites. More stuff that I just don't do frequently enough. Okay. Here's a question. Do any of the that I own, do any of them have, are any of these outfits for any of them? Or are all of these outfits that I cannot make use out of? Because I don't actually know who belongs to these. Oh, Vector. I really should have looked at these. Vector. Oh, this is Britta. And that is, US. Vector. Britta. I think I only have Britta. Downtime.
帮我补充点糖，需要现在查。
Oh, I do have fur. Do I get to see the other one? No, I don't actually get to see the other outfit apparently. So it's between... Well, at least I don't think it is. So it's between her... Vector. Vector.
以双教。
No, I do not have Vector. So
指挥官
it's between where the
今天的云形状很少见。
It's between I think this outfit.
初次见面。哦，
I know
不是初次见面了吗？
So it's between this outfit or okay, type. Yeah, I know. We go back here. I don't have Vector. Dragon Chef. So I don't see this one. Is this one of the ones in the outfit? Does not look like it is. No, it does not. No. Do I not have the other one? Right? misread it? Could have sworn that said the right. Did I misread something? Few hugs. Keep doing. I don't know how to say its freaking name. What is that? What is that other? Okay. See how I completely did not figure that out. Speaking of which, who do I want out of this lineup, huh? I don't know, I guess I'll... I don't honestly know which one I'd want out of this lineup. Could try to get this. We go to the details. Yeah, you get all the basically standard. So essentially, the gold is just that. What are the basics? What can I actually get out of this? Ah, there is a... okay. And then, yeah, you can't get anything else. Go again. Okay. I think what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to assess the characters are that I don't have. That is not the right area. No, that is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for shop. Trading post. Yeah. That was the right area. Wait, what? What area was it that you wanted me to go to? This? Is this right? Or was the other area right? I don't know. I don't know which one of... yeah, I only have that outfit, which isn't really one that I care about. To be fair, I probably don't care about any of the outfits, but, you know. Oh, those ones. I did clicked. Hey, friendly man. I don't know how far back it is. Where are they? Here it is. Custom human. These ones. Oh, I can actually see the character. Okay. I didn't realize I could do this. You can actually see the characters here. That's cool. Okay. Oh, and you can also see the maps. I did not know these were things. Cool. Okay, so I can actually see them from here.
能帮到你，我很高兴。
Look pretty similar, I'll be honest. Single target burst, first strike. Okay. Which one were you? So I wanted this instead.
你好，指挥官。
Oh, it's the metal
今天也干劲
character.
满满。
one that's actually like made out of metal that I think you see in the kind of story missions at some point or some event. Okay. Who is this?
姿态要时刻保持。
Okay. Buff. Negating defense. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to actually figure out what these were. The other bit is whether I want water or any of the other things.
立刻执行。
Mixed damage. What is this? Ah. Target. Okay, this is kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't know I could look at. And then the last one. I still don't know which one I want, but...
你被捕了。
Okay. This is a sniper water. That's interesting. What is this? Physical summon. Okay. Interesting. I did not know any of this stuff. I still don't know which one I'd actually want, but ordered is melee type, 95, and it's physical with very long range. Movement is ice support, K2 is physical, super support is multiple, is hydro with long range, flexible movement, is hydro summoner who protects himself using. Okay. I don't know which one I'd want out of all those. But I do think I'm gonna do this. You know, as PS payment is going through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more of these. Purple, so nothing new.
轻浮的山峰，
The current lineup
眼
is
神。
broken, so the physical focus. Yeah. Hey, look! I will have a Nemesis MX. That's nice. Go to the event screen after this. Will do. I have to max the Nemesis now. Yay! And I have so many of her rifles. Alright. Perfect. It's always useful. Event stream. Which thing do you want me to check out? You still need to do those. Journey logs, you know, when I finally finish all of these. And alright. Kill the judgment if tilted and only choose buggle. Well, this seems interesting. What do we got? Interesting. There's 3 parts. Flashback. Alright, what is this? Okay. I have no idea what this is. Of them. Okay, 3 times. Begin the combo. Power attack. Okay. Ah, so this is how I get that outfit. Okay. Okay, and it looks like... Oh. Ah. Okay, so you get the outfit after doing this. Okay, and I assume those are the things there, so... Oh, shoot some steady. Okay. Liking and strength. Okay. There was actually something to that. Okay, I semi-understand it. Okay. Very easy. Okay. Ow. Okay. same thing over and over again. Alright, this is very easy. This is the easiest of any of the mini games that I've done. Okay. Okay, well, at least I got the outfit. What's the one I don't have? Ah, I just need to dodge. Okay. There we go. All rewards done. There we go. And that was fairly easy. Alright. I'll go see what's available for available. Oh, that's only past of it. Through here. I have to go through here to probably the other way. Alright. That's another thing to do. Tactical resupply. Alright, let's go freaking battle these. Are all these 700, right? Yeah. All of these are 700, so I don't know necessarily what's the purpose of doing the harder ones. I guess it does give me 4 extra of the collapse. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to figure out. These all have the exact same style of mission. It's all resupply, do this. Resupply, do that. It's fairly easy to figure out. I mean, everything's basically the same anyway. Yep. I may or may not stream tomorrow, depending on if I can get Star Citizen. Yeah. Who knows? I have no idea what I plan on doing. I can never remember that. I'm going to withdraw you and throw up Leva. That way I can get the Leva thing done. I'm back. That's literally the only reason. A big second night.
Huh?
You, up there, will probably be fine to fix this.
有话快说。
You pretty much takes out all but one. So as long as somebody's got to kill that last guy, we'll basically have this done.
给我永远的消失！
All enemies dead.
训练有一定成效了。
Blue guy, you have your range, you don't have the range. You have the range to kill him, though. Does your standard gun kill him too? No, fine, we'll do this. Really don't understand what happened. So,
认清现实吧。
there he goes.
指令是，
And Layla gets her
我的表现不错。那是因为指挥官调度得当嘛。
Continue. We're just gonna run these until they're too difficult for me to run these. And then we'll grind it. Finish these off, and then I will probably... Well, who knows what I'll do, because I haven't the slightest. I never have the slightest. What's the fun part of this? Good. Everything should be fine. I should have moved... well, actually, no. Lynn is about to. That's that. Alright.
Huh?
You up here. I will... Wait. Keep the movement even if I don't use it, right?
有话快说。
I do. Means that I can actually get everybody. Or as close to everybody as I can get. Once again, don't get one last dude because I can't, but that's fine. Kill all the rest. Everybody else dies.
给我永远的消失！
And there we go.
指令是，
If it doesn't have range.
训练有一定成效了。
You can just basically get to them. Oh, good. The grenade actually works there. Perfect. Grenade.
让你3秒。
Get out. Bang. And everyone's dead. Alright.
这样一来，就有时间去做自己喜欢的事了。
Lind and Flukai are very overpowered. Very, very overpowered. Alright. Alright. Alright, everyone gets to have the same effect. Lind, you plays Flukai. You over here. There we go. That should be enough. Let's see.
训练有一定成效了。
Ah, there is only one direction that devastating trick. If I go, if I do it here. You only injure like 3 people. There's no one that's going to die, so I'm not going to do that.
Huh?
Alright. Crash.
有话快说。
This pretty soon anyway, so. One more. everybody's dead at once. Alright. Keep doing these grinds, and we'll try to Boom. Oh, he's still alive. Now they aren't.
我给你个痛快！有话快说。哼，将404作为对手，是你们最大的错误。
Things ramp up a bit, so we'll see what we can do. But for now, we're doing pretty good. I also need to fix the spelling on my thing when the stream is done. Yeah. Ah, goody, 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 goody. A wonderful freaking wave. Alright. Nobody's gonna be particularly easy. So we'll combat start, I guess. Combat start. Alright. I think Blue Guy is going to be the main one that I'm going to want to fix up.
训练有一定成效了。
I can get you to here. Please, dang it, you don't kill the 2 super dinner gates. Dang it. That doesn't kill you either. Alright, we'll throw the bomb over here, I guess.
让你3秒。有话快说。
Okay, and alright, let's see what we can do.
有话快说。
Come on, please get at least all of you. Okay, I killed 2 of them. You 2, you 1. Does this get both in range? It does get both in range. Does that still leave? That leaves him dead, those 2 injured, him dead, and then I can kill both of them. Kill 3. Good enough for me. I kill 3. Good enough for me.
给我永远的消失！
Oh, both those died.
有话快说。
It was telling me only one was supposed to die. Ah, those things are exploding. Try to be more aware of what I'm shooting.
给你个痛快！
Alright, well, there goes 1. Next goes up in flames.
有话快说。
Okay, we will run to a defended position.
逃不掉的。
None of your missions are going to kill it, are you? Nope, none of your things are going to kill it. So I am going to run to here. We are going to use Okay, none of these are going to be particularly useful. We're going to use you, I guess. We're going to try to break through your armor.
这是您最后的安排。
Alright.
目标确认。
Oh, you get to shoot again. That is pretty good. Did that kill you? That does not kill you. You kill you, you do not kill you. No!
目标确认。
Dang it, I misclicked.
指令是。
Alright, well, well, you shoot you, I guess. Alright, well that's
忍一下吧。
That bomb's likely to blow himself up. Doesn't kill it. Goliath gets to move. Nope, Goliath don't move far enough. Okay. So, you can kill bomb. Good. And you hit both of them. You cannot. So, stay where you are. Kill the bomb. Good.
快说，指令是。
And electrocute him.
请保持安静。
Alright.
逃不掉的。这样一来，就有时间去做自己喜欢的事了。
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click continue. Confirm, and we're just gonna finish this off with the autos. I'll complete the other ones later if I dare. I might not be able to. I'm uncertain, so we will wait. Oh, it's the last one. 42. Fine. We'll try to do it. But this will be the last thing I do tonight. Alright, so we're gonna complete this and we're gonna end the stream. Really fun. Alright. Ice. We do get to the join. You are... You have the right kind of gun.
快选吧。
You are just damage, I
需要我吗？
guess. You not the right kind of gun.
了解。
You really not.
需要我吗？
So I'm gonna withdraw you. I'm going to add in for you. And I only have one frozen, and they're really weak. They're support frozen. All right. So hopefully I can make good. This is what I need to do. Very annoying, heavy. Need not to lose nobody. Ligla. I don't know why I would have think anything else. What is this? I don't know. End action.
有话快说。
Okay, so this immediately does 5 points of damage. Perfect. Really do always take so long to break. That does another 4 points of ability damage.
有话快说。练习。
Nemesis.
正常水平吧。
练习。
That'll bring you way down. That'll bring it down to 13, 14, 14, 15. So we're going to do Big Shot, Nemesis, exploit the damage dealing. I do need more. You are going to use you, bring you down to 6.
这是您最后的光芒，逃不掉的。
Oh, Tolo gets another attack, fully breaking you.
像星辰一样沉默吧。
Good.
正常水平罢了。
Alright. Blue Kai. There's very little. If I drive, it does very little. The grenade does very little. You do little. What do you do? You still do little. So we're gonna use you.
认清现实吧。
Okay. I hope I can do the battle right. That is a very weak attack. How bad is your slash attack? Pretty painful. Alright. I'm gonna guess that barrier does a lot more. Does basically nothing. Alright.
训练有一定成效了。
Run this way. Run to here. Use this to do effect. Hopefully. That's solid barrier.
正常水平罢了。
Okay. I do need to kill these two.
有话快说。
Most likely use is going to be Lin. Lin can kill one and can do serious damage to the other. We're going to move upward this. You, that'll kill you. You'll do damage. Perfect.
有话快说。
You, run to cover. If I can keep distance between me and the enemy, I will be well. Okay, if I shoot him, does that kill you? It will not kill you. It does not kill you either, but we're gonna have you shoot you. Keeping distance.
风吐不知灵体。
Then okay, that'll kill you. Good. All right. Good.
一鱼群心。
He's dead. Now I just hope I have no ability to heal. Ow. Okay. Oh, dang it. Damn it. Okay. Eliminate. Alright,
训练有一定成效了。
Kai.
好的。
I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to get Polo to do anything. Nemesis. I can get Nemesis to take a shot, but the only people in range are Nemesis.
崩兔子之灵劫。有话快说。
No damage. Not gonna do anything here either. Not worth doing that.
Huh?
Guess we'll do. I think we'll have.
训练有一定成效。
Ukai shoots first. That should hopefully bring down the bring down the shield. I think, right? Does not bring down the shield. That does not bring down the shield. Shit. Fine. Then we'll okay, this will bring that down to 15, so we'll do that. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill her. A lot less damage than I would like. It does a decent amount. Half. And nobody new comes in.
逃不掉的。
This is not the worst. Let's come over here and get action. Everybody but Lind is in a good position for defense. Ah, shit. You're gonna fucking snipe. Oh, there goes Klukai. Lose no more than one unit. So I can't lose anybody else, and I have to eliminate them. God damn it. Fucking shield. What I can do is I can do this. Does that kill you? That doesn't kill you. That'll break her defense. So I've got to run, break defense, then run again. Okay.
消翳。
Shit. I might lose Lynn. Alright, well, leave Kolo where she is. Try to prevent the best I can any... What? Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to defeat him. Sure. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to defeat her. My best, 130, 180.
Huh?
Come on, please hit him. Two of them. If I do this, that doesn't even take out those two. Alright, we'll do this. Hopefully that hits. For some damage, so it does mark it as enemy. I do believe it does still do about 1,000 damage. Alright. Kill him. Unfortunately, oh, I do get the option to move. Alright, we're going to go over here, try to keep in defense. Gonna move over here. I hope this still does damage through it. At the least, please do some sort of effect. No damage. Your shield, please fall. And there goes Nemesis. Fuck. Alright, I might as well just exit. There's no reason to continue. I'm lost. I assume it'll already take it out of my thing since I didn't complete the battle. Nope, it did not. So I can just auto you. We're not going to be able to kill her, not without a significant boost in our ability to damage. Now where the frick's... Oh, tactical, yes, tactical aim. Good. Save house. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. First, you purchase the skin for the gun because it looks cool. Next, purchase the access permissions. Slap pieces, as many as we can as well. And weapon boxes, because you can. Hopefully use some of it. Alright, and that's that. For now. Oh. Hey, kill a total of that many enemies. Alright. Proceed. What does this? Alright, I can fortify her one more time. Hey, fortification. Alright. There's nothing more I can do. Nothing more. I can try to level you up. And that's about it. Let's see.
让我补充点糖分吗？ 是新的任务，遇到麻烦了，一起好好思考，寻找解决办法。我就在这里。石灰棺。40 level up. I can level you up. Okay. Can't expand you, but fine. Yeah, I'll just leave everything else. Those are all going to be dealt with anyway. What are you? You're an access key and flap. Alright.
the last thing I'm gonna go do is, let's see, what are these outfits again? Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me today. I'd like to say thank you all for watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.